we're good. Good morning. Good morning. Hope everybody's doing well. I think we're good there. Yeah. Okay. YouTube's good. YouTube's good. Boom, boom. That's working. Awesome. Yeah. We gotta. Oh, I gotta go to my channel. 747. You guys are legends. Okay. Thumbnail. Legends. Okay. Thumbnail. Copy. Go to Discord. Boom, boom. Wait. Can't have an intro anymore. My mom yells. She's like, "You can't have that." Da, da, da. So, the mom. Discord. David the Hunter was live. Yeah, I think we're good. Summer Steam, summer sale, 2026. Okay. Which one was I watching? I was watching one of them. Can't miss. 8 hours ago. Okay, let's do this one. We'll watch today on the channel. Yeah, happy Sunday. Gotta go tomorrow. I don't know. Work tomorrow. Work tomorrow. Stupid. I do want to check out my chat. See if that's
retro
working.
game.
Let me see. Let me see if this is working. Test. What the heck? I don't see it. All right, I don't see it. Copy URL. Properties, da. Use custom. Body. Overflow hidden. All right, I'm gonna go back to ChatGPT stuff. Really design. Can't see my chat in OBS. Oh, we gotta get. That's something we have to do. Get chat going. Good morning, everyone. We're gonna be looking at Steam Summer Sale. Trying to test out my chat feature. I don't see it though. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. Just went live. There's that chat. Where's Twitch? There's Twitch. Okay. Test these. Not working. Boom. It should be. It's the top thing. When you added the browser source with the streamlabs URL, do you see this at all? Black box, green chat frame, nothing whatsoever. I see this. What do? Hit the right page, click these three dots, overlay. You should see an option, edit URL, open edit, open overlay, delete, click copy URL. OBS, right click the browser source, properties, click refresh, cache, did that. Click OK, did that, another thing. Your search chat overlay appears to be only a chat widget. If we pasted the URL into OBS, you won't see your green chat frame from the yellow TV overlay. You'll only see the messages. Protection correct. Test it. Open the Snore chat URL in Chrome. If the page loads, but it's blank, that's normal until you're live on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube. Someone sends a message or you enable test messages. Okay, well, it should be working. Test again. Test. Boom. Why don't I see it? Oh my god, it's annoying. Local file, show audio, real access to OBS status. Edit. Chat. Duplicate. Pick settings. That's there. I don't know why it's not working. I'm trying to get the chat in the overlay. Do. Properties. Properties, duplicate, delete. Pages, favorites. Put it back on here. Oh, that didn't work. Hit the screen maybe. Okay. Professional out of the way. Okay. I'll figure this out. Me and ChatGPT, I'll figure it out. If you don't see anything, is almost certainly one of these. Check the browser source, right click YouTube chat properties. What is the width? What is the height? Copy. I like giving ChatGPT screenshots. It can just tell me what I'm looking at here. URL, it looks correct. That's good. Now do this. Test your URL outside OBS. Copy the entire URL. Open a new Chrome tab. Paste the URL. Okay. Copy another URL. Paste. Enter. There. Paste. Boop. The URL is loading, but it's showing a blank white page, which usually means one of two things. Most likely the chat box widget is set to hide when there's no messages. Since you're not live, I am live. I am live, and I typed test. you're live and type test and your overlay URL shows completely blank page, problem is not OBS. Problem is either Stream Elements isn't connected to your YouTube. Go to Elements, Dashboard, check. Does your YouTube avatar appear? Yes. Does it show your channel name? I don't know. Is this SnoreDizzle? Yes. Does the activity feed show in your stream? What does this mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? I hate technology, but I'll figure it out because I'm stubborn. I want to get to the Steam summer sale. Activity feed elements or record events happening on your channel. If Steam Elements is connected properly to your YouTube channel and live stream, the activity feed should show. How do I connect that? How do I connect it? Click on your profile picture, top right, click channels. There's no channels. Why are you lying? We'll figure it out. I'll just get upset with ChatGPT on a Sunday morning. Import the first menu. Okay. Let's click import. 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 Copy and paste. Page isn't related to YouTube chat. It's just importing settings from other services. Let's back up and check the connection. Go here. On the left side, for streaming tools activity feed. Streaming tools, overlays. Stupid. Perfect. If you have to click activity feed, then leave your stream live. Where's activity feed? I don't see activity feed. No activity feed. Where's activity feed? Oh my God. Where is activity feed? Fix the problem, you fucking idiot. Sorry, I'm so mad. Oh, ChatGPT. OBS browser source is configured correctly. The most likely thing is chatbox widget isn't configured properly. Do this. Click edit on the Snore chat overlay. Edit? There's no edit. edit. Click your streams chat 1, take a screenshot of settings, text setting. Not rendering on the canvas. See the emulate button on the bottom, click emulate. Then what? Click your stream chat 1 on the left, double click if needed, look for settings panel open. Oh, maybe that'll work. Okay, let's test again. If anybody's here, I apologize. I'm still trying stuff. Test. Oh, not working. Settings. Copy. I see the problem now. Your widget settings are open, but the chat box itself isn't on the canvas anywhere. That's why the entire right side is blank. Click position, size and style triangle. What I suspect happened, the fact that you can see all the settings, but absolutely no chat widget, rectangulars on the grid, it is not normal. But the quickest fix, instead of troubleshooting, delete your stream chat 1, click the blue add. Oh my god. So annoying. Working on some stuff, peoples. Change it to 100. Oh my god. After that, click emulate. 100. Save. Emulate. Nope, nothing. $430 and $350. 30, 50, 50, enter. I don't know how to get to chat, boys. We're just gonna move on with our day because this is getting annoying. Get here. Emulate again. Preview live on stream. Yeah. Why can't I see it on stream? That's the problem. I don't know. Okay. Whatever. Okay. I'm gonna cancel that. Close that. Leave. Stream elements. Leave. I got 50 of these things open. Yeah, with the stream, eh? Steam Summer Sale. That's what we're doing, boys. And playing some retro games, maybe. Ooh, 9 dislikes. That's crazy.
Hey, this is one of the best weeks to do it. I've rounded up 15 games that are either at their all-time lowest price ever or matching their previous all-time lows. And there are some seriously underrated gems in here.
Oh, this guy's voice is annoying.
We've got psychological Metroidvanias, relaxing puzzle games, tactical RPGs, horror, and even one of the best indie adventures released this year. Just remember, every deal in this video ends on July 9th, so if something catches your eye, please don't wait too long because these deals will not last forever. So without any further ado, subscribe and let's go ahead and jump right on into things. Starting things off is Pheromonium, and this might be one of the most overlooked Metroidvanias on Steam.
Move.
And instead of playing as the hero, you actually play as a growing phobia that's spreading through the mind of a young boy. It's a really unique premise that leads to some bizarre environments, creepy enemy designs, and surprisingly deep storytelling.
Trying to get
the hand-drawn visuals.
I want to move my freaking notebook. Why can't I move it? Cancel. Jeez, was that so hard? Okay.
Give everything a surreal, almost circus-like atmosphere that stands out from just about every other Metroidvania. And gameplay-wise, expect plenty of exploration, platforming, challenging boss fights, and new abilities that gradually open up more of the map. If you're a fan of games like Hollow Knight or Ender Lilies, but want something with a much more psychological twist, this is definitely worth checking out. The main story takes around 13 hours, while completionists can easily expect about 16 hours. If you're looking for something a little more relaxing after Next up is Vern, The Shape of Fantasy, and if you enjoy narrative-driven adventure games, don't let this. And up next, if tactical RPGs are more your style, then Depth of Extinction deserves a look. Set in a post-apocalyptic world completely flooded by the oceans, you'll build a squad of survivors and take on turn-based battles against raiders, rogue machines, and other dangerous factions. It combines classic tactical combat with roguelike mechanics.
That game looks awesome.
And up next, if tactical RPGs are more your style, then Depth of Extinction deserves a look. Set in a post-apocalyptic world completely flooded by the oceans, you'll build a squad of survivors and take on turn-based battles against raiders.
This is like the old XCOM games for PC back in the 90s.
Rogue machines, and other dangerous factions. It combines classic tactical combat with roguelike mechanics, meaning every decision matters, and losing experienced squad members can completely change your strategy. The pixel art looks great, there's a surprising amount of customization for your team, and if you've spent countless.
I'm gonna take a peek at that right now. Depth of extinction. Depth of extinction. Never heard of this. Mostly positive. Yeah, definitely reminds me of the old XCOM stuff, especially the colors. What was that, objectives? Skull of the first, distress signal, swashbuckling is life. Skull of the fifth, the code scrambler is now showing a new location. This time, beep in an uncharted area where, okay. Humanity Falls. The indie game? Alright, let's see the man, that's an old game too. 2018? Yeah. Let's see the reviews. The music and graphics for this game are great. It is similar to some XCOM, yeah. And worlds are interesting. Unfortunately, the gameplay is mind-numbingly boring. I decided to play longer than 2 hours, hoping the gameplay would open up, but each and every... We played for 11 hours. How much is it on full sale? $14? I mean, you basically rented it over the weekend. I want to like this game, I really do. Okay, I'm gonna add this to my list for sure. I played for 1 hour, so he can't. You don't. You played less than 5 to 10 hours on a game like this, you don't really. Jesus, I found a bug in this game, and it dude fixed it like 2 days after I reported it. I love it. Combines elements. Okay, so 15 loves it. X-Mod combat and FTL exploration are roguelike, baby. Okay, this is like right up my alley. I'm definitely gonna put on my wish list. Plus OST. Yeah, that's one. Okay, we'll come back to that, boys.
Hours with games like XCOM or Into the Breach, you'll probably feel right at home here. A typical playthrough lasts around 15 hours, while completionists can easily spend around 30 hours unlocking everything.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
And experimenting with different squad builds.
I like games where they have like I don't know.
At only $374 with a 75% discount, this matches its best price ever and makes it one of the best strategy deals in this entire sale. So if you love a good strategy game, be sure to check this one out.
I like it. Good job, buddy.
Up next is Master Lemon and the Quest for Iceland, and this is one of the newer indie adventures on Steam. This is a heartfelt, story-driven adventure centered around language, memory, and exploration. You play as Lemon, a young polyglot whose journey through magical islands is powered by words themselves. As you learn new words from different cultures, they become abilities that let you solve puzzles, unlock new paths, and progress through the story. It's a refreshing concept that blends emotional storytelling with exploration and puzzle solving. And the gorgeous pixel art gives the... Don't wait too long. If this game sounds awesome to you, be sure to pick this one up. Up next is Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit, and this is one of the biggest departures the series has taken in years. Instead of the traditional point-and-click survival gameplay, Into the Pit is a 2D adventure horror game inspired by the Fazbear Fright books. You play as Oswald, the kid who stumbles upon a mysterious ball pit.
I used to make skee ball machines. Worked for Baytech for about a year.
That transports him between different time periods, uncovering a dark mystery while trying to survive one of the franchise's most terrifying versions of Spring. Next up is Big Hops, a charming indie platformer that has quietly built a following thanks to its creative movement mechanics and colorful world. You play as... If psychological horror is more your style, Enigma of Fear should absolutely be on your wish list. You play as Mia, a paranormal... Up next is I Hate This Place, and this is one of the most unique horror games on this list. Inspired by the comic book series of the same name, you play as Elena after accidentally awakening...
Why do I gotta play as a chick? I'm sorry, not sexist, but why do I gotta play as a chick?
An ancient evil that's transformed the countryside into an absolute nightmare. During the day, you'll scavenge for supplies, craft equipment, and... Alright, so as we come down to the final 5 deals here in this video, let's start with what might be the biggest bargain in this entire sale, and that is Death Road to Canada.
What is this game? I keep hearing about it.
You've somehow never played this one. It's a roguelike road trip where you're trying to make it from Florida to Canada during a zombie apocalypse. Sounds simple enough, right? But guess what? Every run turns into its own ridiculous story thanks to randomly generated...
Death Road to Canada. Now, is that an Xbox game too? I'm gonna take a peek. Be curious to see if it is. Wondering if that's an Xbox game.
Events, unpredictable survivors, and an absurd amount of humor. 1 minute you'll be scavenging a grocery store for food, and the next you're
Interesting. Death. Oh, it is. That's from Canada. Holy crap, almost 5 stars. Looks pretty sick. Huh. Let me see how many hours these people have on this game.
arguing over whether someone should eat an entire carton of eggs before a massive zombie horde crashes through the window. But that's the magic here. With this game, no two playthroughs are ever the same.
Huh. I've heard of it a bunch, but I never played it. Death Road to Canada. Ah. I mean, it's $2. Good volume going for you guys. What is this? Do you have to like assemble a party or something? Hey, Dallin opened the toilet. A magical genie appeared. Thanks for freeing me from the toilet. It says now make a wish. Dallin makes a wish. Don't make a wish yet. Event to be rich. Mortality. Are you one of those evil genies? What is this? I gotta read the reviews on this thing. This thing looks wild. $3 hours. Let me make this bigger because I'm blind. Can I make this bigger? No, I can't. Fine. I have several hundred hours played this game on Nintendo Switch, and I've hated every second of it. Couldn't recommend it more. Good game, beautiful pixel art. Very addictive game if you like zombie survival roguelike genre. That's a genre? 100 hours? Alright, character creator with easy to edit files, meaning you can, yeah, we're definitely putting this on the wish list. Sounds amazing. How much is that on sale for? $2.24. Jesus. It's like a must buy. Death Road to Canada. $2.24. That's pretty cool. Pretty neat, boys. Okay. This guy's got good videos.
Combat is fast and chaotic, character creation is surprisingly deep, and local co-op makes it even better if you've got a friend to bring along. Even after dozens of runs, you're still unlocking new characters, perks, and weird scenarios.
That's pretty cool.
A successful run usually takes around 6 to 8 hours, but if you're aiming to unlock every
6 to 8 hours? I'm assuming you can save it. Okay, oh, my green screen. Oh, he's like rating these. I don't know. If
experiment with different builds and see all the special events, you can easily spend 50 hours or more with this game. At just $2.24, it's an incredible value that's 85% off, matching its all-time low, and easily one of the best deals available before it ends on July 9th. So be sure to check this one out.
This guy's kind of annoying voice, but man, he's got a good video going. Okay, I already liked it. I like these kind of videos. Just kind of learned.
Next
Very good video. Thanks for the video. Just be nice, boys. Alright, that's what we're doing.
Next up is Another Crab's Treasure, and this is one of the biggest indie hits of the past year.
Yeah, I've heard of this one too. Another Crab's Treasure.
At first glance, it looks like a cute underwater platformer, but
Right.
don't let the colorful art style fool you. This is a full-fledged Souls-like where you play as Krill, a tiny hermit crab forced to use discarded trash and makeshift shells while battling dangerous sea creatures across a beautifully designed ocean world. The
I think a cursed dragon would like this game.
game does an excellent job balancing combat with humor and accessibility. Traditional Souls-likes feel a little intimidating. This one includes a variety of assist options.
Also, I don't know if I put. Let me see.
Snore plays retro game.
I didn't switch this yet. Let me switch this. D drive images. Stuff and things. Mobile Universe One, Xbox. Alright, let me go on a quick break here so I can check on the puppies and then get some coffee, yeah? We'll be right back. Be right back, boys. Thanks for being here. Be right back. Alright, cool. I'm excited. back. Thanks, I to get some coffee. I know it wasn't live very long. Alright,
Snore plays retro game.
If you're still here, hello. If you're not, then F off. Just kidding. Alright, yeah, we were going to keep watching this video on the Steam sale. So far we got two little gems I'm thinking about. Death Road to Canada's $2. And usually $15, and then Depth of Extinctions, like the old XCOM days back on the DOS, which looks really cool. All right.
Options that let you tailor the experience without taking away what makes the game.
Yep, not into it.
If you're in the mood for an emotional adventure, Eastward absolutely deserves a place on your wish list. This gorgeous pixel art RPG follows John and Sam.
Eastward, 50% off, $12.49. Okay. Anyway, we're just farting around. We're gonna do some retro later, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Eastward. Very least, I'll put it on my wish list. Very positive. 83%. I'll go to the reviews here in a second. I got another CRBS treasure. It's garbage. Oh, okay. What's garbage? I'm confused. Also, it looks like we're going to win the kickball tournament, so that's good. We're in the top 16. So is England, apparently. So we're doing good in the kickball tournament, so that's good. Monday we play. Wait, when does England play? Let's take a peek. I gotta give Simon makes fun of me. I mean, Kennedy DJ. England World Cup. There we go. Oh, today, Mexico! Big game for England in the kickball tournament. Big game for England in the kickball tournament, boys. We'll see how that goes.
They travel across a beautifully crafted post-apocalyptic world filled with strange towns, memorable characters, dangerous monsters, and heartfelt moments. It's a game that constantly shifts between exploration, puzzle solving, dungeon crawling, and story-driven sequences, keeping things fresh throughout the adventure. One of Eastward's biggest strengths is its presentation. The pixel art is some of the best.
Love this pixel art. It looks awesome.
You'll ever find on Steam. The soundtrack is outstanding, and the characters are incredibly easy to become invested in. It feels like a love letter to classic RPGs while still carving out its own identity. The campaign takes roughly 30 hours, while players looking to experience everything can expect around 35 to 40 hours. At $12.49.
So if they say 35 to 40, it's like 60 for me because I score nothing. We'll thrash them. Oh man. All right, we'll see. Kickball tournament.
9 is 50% off, matching his previous all-time.
What's the one goofy tall guy who's good just because he's tall? What's his name? The real good guy that you guys have? He's got a name like royalty. Oh, Cade, that's it. Henry Cade, that's him. Yeah. It's proper football, It's not football, it's actually kickball because they kick the ball. They don't use their hands. Oh, man.
I'm low. And if you've been waiting.
I don't like soccer. But it is, I mean, the weird thing is, I was telling Kenny this. It actually makes more sense because you use your foot. So if I get it. Like NFL doesn't make sense, but that football, because you're barely kicking football at NFL. But soccer's just such a. I think kickball World Cup is the way to go. Kickball, soccer, football, FUTBOL is the proper pronunciation.
Waiting for the right time to finally pick this one up. This is it right here. So be sure to check this one out if you haven't already.
Kickball champions.
Now let's talk about one of the newest games on today's list. All right.
This one I've heard about, RIP. Have you heard about this RIP game? Is this not console? This is on Xbox. Also, what the hell's going on with PlayStation and Xbox going all digital? It's like, man, and I might buy it digital, but I have a lot of, physical copies like Nintendo and stuff like that. I have 2 Sega Genesis. I'm just looking at my thing real quick.
Reincarnation Insurance Program. This is an action roguelike built around the idea of death being part of your progression. Every run teaches you something new, whether that's unlocking permanent upgrades, discovering better strategies, or experimenting with different
Rip's not on
abilities and
Xbox.
equipment. The combat is quick, responsive, and rewards aggressive play, while the randomized layouts help each run keep... If you enjoy...
Okay, so Rip, huh? Back to the Steam though. I want to see this other game. Eastward. Love the pixel art out here. I'm just looking for Steam sales, you know what I mean? The football championships of the world. Yeah, this game looks sick. I like this. I like the pixel art. Oh, this looks great. Yeah, I'm all in on this one. Let's see the reviews here. Did it say 152 hours? Holy shit. 59. Not recommended. Wish I could make this bigger. It's very tough to give a simple yes/no review of this game, but ultimately I have to say I can't recommend it, even though it's very obvious that the devs put a lot into it. Well, whatever. If it's... Well, maybe I wait till a longer sale on it. You know what I mean? Boop-a-doop-a-doop. I'm not really looking for anything in particular, just kind of looking.
Enjoy games where every defeat pushes you...
Oh yeah, I was gonna put Rip on my Steam list too because this game looked cool. I saw someone play this live on TikTok yesterday. And I was like, man, that game looks sick. What's it called? Rip what? Rip? That's it? No, this ain't it. There's more Rip games. Rip Reincarnation Insurance Program. Reincarnation Insurance. There it is. This game looks awesome. 75. You got to be over an 80 to be a good game, I think.
To a little further towards your next breakthrough, this one has a satisfying gameplay loop. Since it's still relatively new,
Reminds me a little bit of Mega Bonk type
player completion
situation.
data is limited, but most playthroughs land in the 8 to 12 hour range with significantly more
8 to 12 hours for a
time available for
roguelike?
unlocking everything and mastering every
Like, a playthrough? Wow.
build. Even at just 15% off, the current price of $11.04 matches its lowest price so far, making this a great opportunity if it's already been sitting in your Steam wishlist, so be sure to check out this awesome indie gem if you haven't already. And up next, we have one of my personal favorites on this list,
I already own it.
Night City,
Love
while becoming
Cyberpunk.
entangled in a high-stakes story involving corporate conspiracies, cyber... my favorite games of all time, so I highly recommend it, and I want for you guys
Love
to
me
be
some Cyberpunk. It's awesome. It turned out a bit unbelievable. All digital means all the control. Expect prices for games to be completely out of the range for normals. Absolutely. I'm 100% agreeing with you. Yeah, it's ridiculous. The more I think about it, like, I'm like, do I just stop? Like, I have so many, I can play everything from my, I can play games right now I own, you know what I mean? Especially with emulation. And the piracy is about to go, whoop, like, through the roof. But anyways, I can literally play games forever. Like, I never have to buy a new game. You know what I mean? I like hunting, I like searching for them, but at the same time, it's like, if they're gonna like take games away, and I heard PlayStation's removing like 500 movies. First off, I don't know why you're buying movies on PlayStation Store, but I heard they're like removing 500 movies from people that they don't own anymore that they bought the movie. Like it's like blows my mind how illegal that sounds. People are lucky things went to digital, because if we had the Second Amendment online. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that makes sense, but be a lot of shooting going on these digital fronts instead of people just hiding behind their keyboards and not showing their faces like a bunch of chumps.
Sure, you check this awesome game out.
Man, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's complete robbery, yes. Needs a class action lawsuit. Nah, I think we're past that. I think we need to go straight to physical harm. Oops, I can't say that on YouTube. Yeah, yeah, okay, yep. We need a class action lawsuit. That's what we need. Oh man.
All right.
I hate the fact that you buy games and then they go offline. Like a perfect example of this, Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th was an awesome game, and now it's off. You can't play it. I don't know if it has an offline mode or not, but anyway, games like, that you can just, once they go off of the server, you can't play them anymore. That makes me so mad. Like I miss like PS2 and before, where there was no internet. You got the game. It was complete. There's no freaking updates. There's no whatever. Like college football's coming out here soon, and it's going to be, I think next week. It's $80. They have transactions in an offline mode to build up your character to be a better player, because EA is helping, or 2K is helping EA now. I won't be buying that game. It sucks because I love college football, but I ain't buying that crap.
All right, the Oregon Trail is next, and this one
This is a great game. I own this on Xbox. It's so fun.
out to just $9.89.
That's considered retro. We should play that today. You know what? I'm gonna download it. Where's my controller? I'm gonna re-download Oregon Trail here. Love this game. I own it on Switch. I own it on Steam, and I own it on Xbox. Oregon Trail. And the cool thing is, do I have it downloaded? Let me see. Install. It's over 4.5, which is crazy if you think about it. But it's a great game. Oregon Trail. It's so fun. Yeah. This is, I'll show you. Downloading Oregon Trail. Yeah, complete robbery, man. I'm with you. It's like, so stupid. Also, here, let me go to this one. So I want to see if this is working yet.
Snore plays retro game.
No, the chat, I still can't get my chat to work in there. I'm trying to get my chat to work in my overlay for YouTube anyway, not Twitch, but for YouTube. Still ain't showing up. I got to get with ChatGPT and figure that out. I don't know what's going on there, boys.
Snore plays retro game.
Since reaching a brand new lowest price and offering a modern reimagining of one of gaming's most iconic educational
It's so fun. I don't know if you've played this Oregon Trail, but it's so fun. Bell Games, what's up?
classics. While the familiar
Just watching some videos, Steam shopping, Steam summer sale.
wagon journey remains intact,
I haven't bought anything yet on the Steam sale, so just kind of taking a peek.
this version expands the formula significantly with deeper
Way better than a 6, like an 8.2 for me. Definitely
survival
over an 8.
mechanics,
It's really
multiple
fun.
campaigns, historical scenarios, hunting, fishing, and countless random events that make every journey feel completely different. Managing
And I think
your
you can name
supplies,
the
party
people. Were you guys here for that best friend? Were you here when I was playing Oregon Trail? I think you could name the characters or whatever.
morale, health, and wagon becomes a balancing act as you navigate dangerous rivers, harsh weather, disease outbreaks, and all the other challenges that made the original game famous. A typical playthrough takes around 6 hours, but completionists can spend more than 25 hours experiencing everything the game has to offer.
It's
Whether
really
you're
fun.
chasing nostalgia or discovering the Oregon Trail for the first time, this is a surprisingly polished update to a classic educational game. So if you love the original, be sure to check this one out. Now up next is the Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth Twin Pack. And
Next.
this is an incredible value, and I highly
I'm
recommend.
not a big anything. You're gonna think I'm crazy, but thanks for the like, Val. But yeah, Final Fantasy. Someone posted yesterday. They're like, I never played a Final Fantasy game on TikTok, right? Should I start with number like 9 or something? And then all the comments, thousands of comments. And I just come in, not that I'm a big deal or anything, but I just put 1 through 6. Everything else after that is meh or trash. I love the early Final Fantasies 1 through 6. After that, I don't want nothing to do with it. I tried 7, I tried 8, I tried 9, I tried 10, I tried X10, 11, 1, X11, 11, 2, 13. I tried Final Fantasy Online. I didn't like any of them.
Recommended at this amazing price, so go check this one out.
No.
Our final game is Keeper, another indie title that's quietly
Keeper?
earned attention from players looking for something different.
What the snip
Keeper
is this?
blends exploration, action, and mystery into an atmospheric adventure
Mystery. It sounds like puzzle solving.
where uncovering the world's secrets is just as important as surviving its dangers.
Looks cool as
Rather
hell.
than constantly pointing you towards your next objective, the game encourages
Looks cool though.
curiosity, rewarding players who take the time to explore and experiment.
All right, I'll put it on my wish list, I guess. Add it to the wish list, boys. Keeper, huh? Keeper. Keeper. That's it. Very positive. 91. Ooh, this has got some marks. You get over 90, you got my attention. Like, I'll like games in the 70s that I think are way better, but if you're at 90, you're like, how many reviews? Only 91, 905, okay. 4 hours, 7 hours. I'm looking at someone that's played the game. Maybe it's not that long, 5 hours. Might be a shorter game, yeah, it might be short. Which is fine.
The art direction does a out.
Spider-Man Remastered.
Hello, Parker. Where are you? We must run through the demonstration at least once before the...
Never played any of these new Spider-Man games, so I don't know. All right, next video. Team Summer Sale. Watch that one, right? Which games are in RPGs?
In this Vexter Life video, we're going to be taking a look at the Steam Summer Sale this year and going through some of the games that you should absolutely consider picking up, letting you know some of the ones that are on sale that I think are absolutely worth getting. There are some great sales on there. So here are 24 games I think are worth picking up right now if you've never played them before. These aren't in any particular order.
What the hell is that? That was
Don't
good.
read anything to that. The first game on my list is Kingdoms of Amalur on sale for $9.
Heard a lot of stuff about that. Did I ever buy that? I think I might have bought that on Xbox. Can't remember what I bought and what I haven't. Where's this? Kingdoms. I still gotta finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. Oh no, it's on my wish list. $40 on the Xbox. Interesting.
$9.99. This is the Re-Reckoning version of the game that came out a few years back. This is technically 75% off. I think this is probably a little bit misleading. This is probably closer to like realistically like 50% off. In terms of like price point wise, like $20 would have been great for that. $9.99 is obviously a much better price. Highly recommend that one if you like high fantasy and sort of like a single player MMO.
I love single player MMO. I love
type game. Like it has a different like feel and stuff. Next up is Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. This is on sale for $19.99 right now. This is an absolutely great CRPG. Alcat does really good things. There is another CRPG.
Really? It's a CRPG? I had no idea. I love the Warhammer universe, but I never got like into it. Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. $50? Damn. Why can't it upgrade? No. I want to add it to my wish list. Play later. Share. I don't know what's going on here. Huh? Why can't I add to? You can't buy. I don't get it. Never mind.
That is a 40k coming out, I think, next year as well. So We'll be showcasing that on this channel a little bit later. But if you like CRPGs, you like Warhammer 40k, that's a good one to get right now. Next on the list is Code Vein 2 on sale for $39.89. That is a 43% discount. This is a game that I had mixed feelings about at the launch of the game, predominantly because it's kind of like a little bit better than like gameplay with a little bit of Elden Ring sprinkled in. Next on our list is The Witcher 3 for $3. You
haven't played The Witcher 3. What are you doing?
Probably should go get it and play it. Next up is Hades 2, which a lot of people consider better than...
I bought Hades 2. I played like 2 hours. It's not as good as Hades 1. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It was one of those games, Hades 1, where I thought you can't mess up the sequel. It's got to be just as good, and it's not as good.
And Hades 1 even.
Maybe
Next
I
on
gotta
our
give it more
list
time.
is Solo Leveling Arise Overdrive on sale
Never
for
heard of
$23.99. This is 40% off right now. A lot of people really like this game. It's definitely not a game for everybody, but I think if you are a fan of this type of genre. Next on our list is Stellar Blade on sale for $48.19.
Never played it. Heard it's amazing,
this is 30% off.
I don't like those kind of games, really.
Get it now. You might want to wait for like a bundle with that. Next on our list is Remnant 2 on sale for $12.49. This is 75% off, lower than last year. 70% off.
Good.
Again, this is another one that, you know, the retail price was 75% higher than this. Not like the price of this game probably most of the time, but still $12.50 for Remnant 2 is a steal. If you haven't played that and you like Souls-like games with a little bit of ranged combat, maybe some co-op, Remnant 2 is really good, particularly in the co-op fashion.
Really?
Next is the first...
Remnant 2. Have anybody ever played that game? Do you still buy new games there, buddy? Bass fan? Delete that. I can't spell Remnant. Ooh, oh, there it is. Why can't I put stuff on my add to wish list anymore? I'm so confused. Upgrade. It's telling me to upgrade to premium. I'm just trying to add to my wish list. I don't understand Xbox right now. So stupid.
Berserker Kazan on sale for $35.99.
Yeah,
Haven't played it yet. Go play it. Next on our list is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Royal Edition. This is $31.99. Next is Metaphor Refantasio at $27.99. This is
I still gotta play Metaphor.
60% off, lower than last year's 50% off. And it's a great game. It's one of those that I think, you know, is up there with Persona. A lot of people really, really love this game. If for some reason you haven't played it and you're a JRPG fan, that's one you should definitely go check out. In that vein,
but no games in ages. I have a backlog bigger than the River Nile. I'm with you, Bass. I got so many. I don't know what I'm even doing watching this stuff, but
Persona 5 Royal is $17.99.
Summer sale is always a that's incredible.
And this is 70% off, lower than. If you haven't played that yet, now is a good time to go do it. On top of that, we have Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, which is $17.99.
I love them because they're turbo. I wonder if that's on Shin. Oh, it is. Why can't I add to my wish list? I'm so confused. Here, let me show you what I'm looking at. Xbox used to just be able to add to your wish list. I can't add to my wish list. Why can't I? Did they get rid of that? Like, I'm so confused. What? Why can't I add Xbox games to my wish list? Stupid Xbox. You're becoming as dumb as PlayStation. You're trying to add games to your mobile, no. Simply search the game, open the product, and select add to wish list. Oh, 10 months ago, update and share your Xbox wish list. Why is there no wish list on the Xbox app? I don't know. These people are so stupid. I'm going to answer my question. I know where to find it. I just don't understand why you can't add to your wish list anymore. Where's add to wish list? Go to the club. We be clubbing. Hey. Man, stupid. I don't understand why I can't put stuff on my wish list. Also, Hotline Miami. I haven't really played that much yet. I still got to play that. I don't know why I can't add to my wish list. Did they get rid of it? Maybe they got rid of it.
% off. This is another fantastic one. If you haven't heard of this before, definitely might want to go look at some video footage of it or see it on the channel now. But it's a great one. Definitely recommend it. That's a very good price. Next up is Neo 3 at $48.99. This is 30% off. Neo 3 is kind of my... Next up is Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. This is $19.99.
Amazing game, by the way. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord.
Off.
Unbelievable.
This is a particular type of game, like a tabletop
fun
board
game.
game. Divinity Original Sin 2 is on sale right now for $10.60.
Great game.
Next on our list is Baldur's Gate 3 on sale for a good game. People will pay it. So I think if you haven't played it, this is definitely a good price to get it at. Next on the list is Outer Worlds 2 at $34.99. This is half off. This is a game that I think was still worth the full price, shockingly. But I think a lot of people probably wouldn't agree with that.
I don't really care for the first one.
Next up is Fellowship on sale for $14.99. This is 40% off, lower than last year's 20% off.
This looks like World of Warcraft. Becco's, they removed the best features. Yeah, what the heck? I don't understand why they do that.
This is kind of like a game that was made to be, it's a bit hero-based, that is kind of like
World of
endgame
Warcraft.
WoW raids and dungeon crawling. Like, that's basically the gist of the game. It's been pretty well received from what I've seen so far.
Never even heard of that game. Interesting. Add that to the wish list. Fellowship. Fellowship. $15. Ew. Why is it getting frick? Getting stomped lately. Good. Why would you lie and say it's been received well? It's literally getting smoked. About 69, so it's right on the cost. Still not that good.
So if you haven't played it yet and you want to pick it up, now would be a good time. Next is King Arthur: A Knight's Tale. This is on sale for $13.49. This is 70% off. This is sort of a turn-based King Arthur. Next is Zero Parade for Dead Spies. This is on sale for $35.99. This is only 10% off, but this game just came out like 3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago, not very long ago. This is by the same people that made Disco Elysium. I personally don't like it as much as you were planning on, but forgot about. You might want to do it now.
I've tried Disco Elysium so many times.
Next up is Space Marine 2 on sale for $17.99. This is 70% off, lower than last year, 60% off.
My friend just gifted me that. I gotta download it yet on PC.
Have fun with it or close to it. Next up is Pal World. This is on sale for $20.90. You might want to check it out now. And last on my list is Crusader Kings 3, which is on...
Great game. Unbelievable game. I should play some more Crusader Kings 3.
So that wraps up our video for Steam.
Thanks for the video. Put the bookmarks on the bottom so I can go through it in like 2 seconds. Also, Melonhead, what's up, brother? Hey, I copied you. I hope you don't care. I got in the lab this morning for about an hour trying to do this. I copied Melonhead's thing. Also, Canada talks shit and booed our national anthem. Now they out of the kickball tournament. Hello! Just kidding. But they are out. I know you're not a big kickball fan. Not the first to do it. Yeah, no, I've seen them before. I've obviously been doing this a long time. But yeah, I've seen them before. But I really like yours, so I just like put my own spin on it, yeah?
Snore plays retro game.
Did they really? Boo the anthem. Yeah, they booed the anthem. Booed the American anthem. Now Canada's out. They go. The first Canadian game they had at the World Cup, they played the national anthem, and the fans like boo, and I was like, oh my god, here we go. I wouldn't boo anybody's anthem. I think that's so stupid. Disrespect it. It's like, I don't know, whatever. You can think what you want about politic crap. I got nothing to do with them assholes in Washington. You know what I mean? Nah, it's all good. I know the difference between like the people of a country and like their country. Like, I don't hate the people of Israel, but you think those dictators that are running Israel, probably can't talk about it on YouTube, probably get banned. They're a bunch of warmonger and a-holes. You know what I'm talking about? Talking about what are you talking about? All right, let's watch some more videos. Keep it classy. Let's see. RPGs, went through that video. Steam deals was just 2 days ago. Can't miss all-time lows. I'm just
The
going through
Steam
different
summer sale
videos.
just keeps getting better, and today's lineup is packed with some of the best and deepest discounts we've seen all year. We've got massive
It's pretty
AAA
good.
collections for under $5, beloved RPGs, horror classics, action games, indie gems, and several brand new all-time low prices that are honestly hard to ignore. And the best part is, they are all under $10. Whether you're looking
Ooh.
to add dozens of hours to your backlog or just want some of the biggest bargain deals available, these are some of the very best Steam summer sale deals you can grab right now. So without any further ado, be sure to subscribe for more awesome sales content, and let's jump right on into things.
Okay.
The Metro Saga bundle has dropped to just $504, reaching a
Bought
brand
'em
new
all.
all-time low with
What,
an unbelievable
$5?
92% discount. This
Wow.
collection includes Metro 2033 Redux, Metro Last Light Redux,
Wow,
and Metro
$5?
Exodus Gold Edition.
80 gigabytes. This is each game is worth $20 minimum. Wow. That's a great deal for $5. Metro Saga bundle. $5.
Complete with all of Exodus' story expansions together, you're getting one of the greatest single-player FPS trilogies ever made for less than that of a price of a fast. Start the list
That's
off with it
amazing.
because this is one of the best trilogies you can buy right now, so be sure to check this one out at this very low price. Agent Intercept is available for just 99
What is
cents,
this?
matching its previous all-time low.
This looks
Think
like
classic
Snore.
James Bond meets an arcade racer. You take control of a transforming spy vehicle capable of switching between cars, boats, and aircraft as you
Shut
chase
up.
down a criminal organization.
99 cents? Agent Intercept. Why can't I add? What is going on with Xbox? Why can't I add to my wish list? It's so stupid. Yeah, exactly, man. Beckos and remove the best feature. Yeah, why are they? Look at what is up? I don't know if you play on Xbox at all, Melon, but I can't add to my wish list. I don't know what is going on. I want to add this to my. It's so stupid. $10. This type of game I'd rather have on Xbox because I have an Xbox Series S and Xbox Series X and Xbox One. Anyway, I have the S in the house on the big screen, 70-inch for after work, and then I'm in my office right now in my shed, right, in my little mini house is where my Xbox Series S is. I work here, got a big TV in here too, but when I'm with the dogs in the house when my wife's working, I like to play on multiple consoles. So that's the thing with the Steam box. Like Steam box, people can say, oh, the price is bad. I'm thinking, yeah, but I can hook that up to any TV I want. Like, and it's like a console. You know how many Steam games I have? Like, let's take a look. What are we talking about? Let's go to Steam for a second. Like, what are we talking about? Let's North Steam. I could be playing all these games. Oops. All these games. I could be playing all these games on my TV. Like, what are we talking about, boys? I could be playing all these on my Steam. You buy the Steam machine. It's not like you buy a new Xbox or PlayStation and you know, there's no backwards compatible. If I want to play XCOM from 1995, right, UFO Defense, I could play that on my big screen. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand. Steambox sounds amazing. Steambox sounds amazing. What are we talking about, boys? Anyways. Yeah. I got my PC hooked up to my TV, so I play all PC on my TV. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't have Xbox. Tried looking it up. Not sure why Wishlist is. Yeah, it's so weird. Do you see the price for the Steam box? Yeah, it's like $1,100. I figured it would be between $1,000 and $1,200. That's what I thought. I was right. Everybody else was wrong, as usual. Everybody's like, it's gonna be like $700, $600. I'm like, it's gonna be $1,000. You get to play Steam wherever, like you can play on whatever like computers are annoying. Computers are annoying. Yesterday I left my computer on in my shed and I turned my air off when I go out because I have a window air conditioner in my shed, right? I turned it off. Last night my wife's like, oh, your computer's on. I came in my shed. It was like 300 degrees because this big freaking box of a computer just constantly blowing hot air the whole day. And it was so freaking hot because this stupid PC. Stupid RAM driving up. That's true. RAM is killing the prices. I agree 100%. It's ridiculous. I'm glad I got some before the crazy jump like a year ago or whatever. So my computer now is 32 gigs of RAM because I only had 16, but for all the editing I do, I wanted 32. Best decision of my life.
Across explosive action-packed missions.
And I didn't know how easy it was to... I'm not techie, but I can figure shit out. And I did it myself. I was so impressed. I know it's just clicking it in, but believe me, I was impressed. I was really impressed. This game looks pretty
The
fun,
gameplay
though.
is fast, stylish, and constantly
Yeah, let's add this to the wish list. I got multiple things
throwing
going.
new
We're
mechanics.
watching this. I'm adding to my Xbox. I want to add to my Xbox. Ooh, 60 dislikes. I don't know why people dislike when they're trying to get information out. Like, this is the type of video that, unless you say something really stupid, why would you dislike this video? But I do have the dislike feature on because I like to know how ratioed things are, you know what I mean? Because I'm just weird and nosy like that. All right, human nature. What am I looking up? Agent intercept, No. There it is. 99 cents? I mean, can't really go wrong with that. I gotta write that down. 99 cents. 99 cents. Also, $10 on Xbox. Guess what I bought yesterday? You guys will be so happy. Well, I don't know. I negotiated with this guy at eBay. 13 old wrestling magazines, and I got them down to like, I think I figured it out, $3.31 per magazine. So it was like $40. And I got 13 old like AWA, NWA, WCW, like 80s magazines for like $40, and it was originally listed at like 65. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. You have to show them off on stream. Yeah, remind me when I get them on eBay. What do they cover? Let me check that. Let me check that real quick. My eBay. I got a new phone, so I had to log in. I don't remember my freaking eBay login info. Or no, PayPal. I couldn't remember their PayPal, but I guessed that I got it right. So, ooh, price drop on my lot of 1980s Titan Sports rubber action figures. Game Player's Encyclopedia. Why am I looking at that? Anyways, let me see. My eBay. Buy again purchases. There we go. Yeah. $41. I can't believe that. $41. Here's the description. I don't know if I can show it on screen. I don't think I'm logged into my computer. Vintage Pro Wrestling Magazine, lot of 13 1980s Ric Flair, Von Erichs, NWA, AWA, WWF. I don't know if I can show this, if it'll work. But yeah, it's I don't know if that's coming through, probably not. All in good condition, some light damage, see photos, and the photos look amazing. You know what's funny? I was taking pictures of the eBay, and I'm talking to ChatGPT. I'm like, is this a good deal? It seems like a good deal. They're like, it is a good deal. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to try to get better deal. So I tried to get better deal, and I said, is this a good deal? They said, that's an unbelievable deal. If you want to resell, you could easily just resell them individually. I'm like, I don't want to resell. I want them for myself because I'm a weirdo and I like wrestling history. Love that stuff. But there's all kinds of like vintage books. $120, 26 WWF, WWE, WCW book, Stone Cold's book, Hulk Hogan's book, DX book. There's so many cool wrestling. you're a wrestler, I'm a wrestling historian kind of. I love old school stuff, right? But if you're a wrestling historian, there's so much cool stuff out there. The guy at work just gave me a bag of shirts, all 1990s wrestling shirts, WWF stuff. Pretty awesome. I don't even want to wear them. Dude, that is epic. I gotta find some shirts. I didn't even think of shirts. I need some shirts. Oh my God, can you imagine? Ultimate Warrior, Hulk Hogan. Give me some Ultimate Andre the Giant shirt. Man, that is sick. I love my wrestling. Wrestling.
Agent, get to that wind farm and stop Squid.
This should be a mobile game.
I even enhance the shocks for you. Quick thinking on the transformation, Agent.
Nice jump.
Looks stupid fun.
Stop him!
We did it!
What? Agent, get out of there!
This is how I imagined Nintendo games when I was a kid. Like playing Rad Racer, this is how I imagined in my head, if that makes sense. Morning, Dragon. Hey, brother, Agent Interceptor. Yeah, Agent Interceptor, yeah. I'm just checking out the Steam sale. It's 99 cents. I shared the stream over on X. Hey, appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that, brother. Yeah, I'm just looking at Steam sales right now. $10 on Xbox.
Go on the offensive. Engage aerial mode.
Man, this looks sick. 99 cents? That's impressive. Man, it doesn't have a lot of reviews. Did it just come out or what? That's amazing. All right, back to our...
At you, with plenty of over-the-top stunts, boss battles, score challenges, and unlockable modes to keep things.
Yeah, we're just chilling, watching videos and stuff. With cool cutscenes and all. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I might just buy it on Xbox and Steam just to support the developer, Pickpock, I think it was.
Interesting. The energetic soundtrack also really sells that old school spy movie vibe. The main campaign lasts around 2.5 hours, but completionists can spend up to 16 hours unlocking everything. For under $1, it's a fun little gem that's easy to recommend and easy to pick up. So if that sounds like something you'd enjoy, be sure to try this one out.
Dang. Cool.
Payto Box is also down to just 99 cents, matching its previous lowest price with a massive 90% discount. This incredibly unique indie blends both Punch-Out style boxing with exploration puzzles and a surreal comic book
Why do you gotta put puzzles in a... I wanted like a Punch-Out, like they could make these infinite... Oh. I want like Punch-Out forever, you know what I mean? Like you just punch out forever. And like you ruin it with puzzles, like...
presentation. You play as Payto Box, a boxer with the head of a duck seeking revenge against the corporation that's corrupt and stole everything from him. The boxing matches demand quick reflexes and pattern recognition, while the surrounding adventure constantly mixes in exploration.
Man, why don't people remake Punches? I gotta become a developer. Have you checked out Thunder Ray? What the hell is that? I think you are watching us, haha. What? Am I really? Is this you? The Gamer's Place? Is that you? Shut your face. Why are they ruining this game with... That's awesome. Well, I better subscribe then. Whoa! Holy balls. You guys are... Well, Good Talk HQ, whoever that is, I subscribe to them. Snowly Games. Turn on all. This one is on all. Okay, I don't know who's... Are you Snowly? Anyways. I love Steam sales.
Unexpected gameplay twists.
I love these videos, so I appreciate it. I was just saying, but I think before you got here, that I can't believe 16 people. Here, I have my dislike thing on. Not that you care, but I said I can't believe 16 people didn't like it because they're giving you information on a Steam sale. Like, what are you doing with your life? Even if you don't like it, just don't hit like. But why do you gotta hit dislike? Like, that's just, you're just the loser. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that.
Gives it an identity unlike almost...
I've never understood it either, brother. For this kind of video. Yeah, for this kind of video, exactly. For this specific niche video. Like, who's looking on YouTube besides Snore the last 10 years? I always watch these kind of videos for sales Xbox sales, Switch sales,
anything you'll see on Steam.
all the time.
Expect roughly 6 hours for the main story, and completionists can reach
It
more
does
than
look like a
15
cool
hours if they
game,
want to
though.
get
All
everything.
right, I'm going to add it to my wish list at least. I do have people that buy me stuff on my wish list sometimes, so we'll do that. Pato? Pato. Well, hey, I appreciate that, brother. Might as well make, I mean. Yeah, I'll do that. Boom. Make you a mod anyways. Okay. Add to wish list. Boom. Done. SnoreDizzle. Okay. 7.7. I agree with that rating. That's probably right.
If you're looking for something
This
completely
looks
different,
really cool. I mean, for $1.
this is definitely one worth
Ridiculous.
checking out. So if you want an indie hidden gem, be sure to check out Pato
I love my indie gems.
Box. Galactic Glitch has dropped to just $129, reaching a brand new
I have
all-time
seen
low with a
this.
huge 90% discount. This twin-stick roguelite puts a clever spin on the genre by making physics your greatest weapon.
gotta add that
Using a
to-
powerful
I'm gonna definitely add that to it too. What is this one? What's it called? Galactic Glitch. I love that you guys put it right on the bottom of there. That's so awesome. That's so helpful for a dork like me. Galactic Glitch, boys. Oops, spelled it wrong. Let's try it again. Galactic Glitch. I got my microphone right in front of my keyboard, so it's hard to type. Excuses. I need $1. I'm gonna have to buy this. I'm gonna add this to my. I have like 4 things going on. I have a notepad open over here. Got Xbox open over here. Because if it's on Xbox, I'd probably rather get it on Xbox until I get my Steam box, if that makes sense. Yeah. So here's the Xbox I have open. Yeah, Agent Intercept looks pretty good. Crystalline, hi everyone, good morning. How was the 4th of July weekend? It was great, Crystal. W2KT, Dead or Alive, last round, Fortnite. Amen to that. Man, I just tried to put as much on screen as I thought I'd want to see, but not make it too intrusive. No, that's perfect. You just put it on that little spot down there. It's like perfect. I love that because at least it's there. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people don't even put them there, which is ridiculous. Like I'm like, what game? And then I got to go back and da. This is perfect. Just put it right there. I like your little score thing. That's awesome. And the awesome. Everybody should go subscribe, by the way. Don't know if anybody's here. It's early in the morning on a Sunday. Serious buffering issues. What's buffering? I ain't buffering. Am I? Nope. 0 drop frames. Not serious buffering issues there, brother. No buffer here. Yeah, Melon, I don't think so. 0 drop frames, boys.
gravity gun, you can grab asteroids,
This looks
catch
pretty cool,
enemy
though,
missiles in
Galactic
midair,
Glitch.
and fling them right back at your attackers while tearing hostile ships apart piece by piece. Every run introduces new upgrades, powers, and build
Looks like a
combinations,
roguelike.
encouraging
Watch this
experimentation
again.
discount. This twin-stick roguelite puts a clever spin on the genre by making physics your greatest weapon.
That's
Using
awesome.
a powerful gravity gun, you can grab asteroids, catch enemy missiles in midair, and fling them right back at your attackers while
Okay, this looks really good. Is this on? Okay. The Xbox. Oh wait, I can't put it on my wish list anyway. I doubt it is. Looks like it's just a Steam. Galactic glitch. Wait. Galactic Force Ultimate glitch. No, it's not on Xbox. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is one I'd say is worth picking up. Yeah, this one looks really good. Did I add it to my wish list? I think I did. Write this on my thing. Galactic. How is this not on X? Like, that's the thing too. Like, I don't understand how games don't $1.29. Yeah, I'll be picking that up for sure. All these ones like Death Road to Canada. I never bought that. I don't know how. It's totally a Snore game. But yeah. You can't buy. You can't buy. What do you mean, Crystal? I can't buy? What? Search Dead or Alive Last Round Search. I don't know what that person's saying. I love my indies. I love my indies. You have no idea how much I love my indies. I probably a Nintendo. You know Nintendo, right? 1985 Nintendo system. You know. I've probably bought 100 indie Nintendo games that have been made in the last 5 years. That's just Nintendo. Yeah, on each.io or IO or whatever. That's just Nintendo. I love indie. Indie retro is mwah. Especially Nintendo or Super Nintendo, but Nintendo. I tried building a couple games. I have that one. What's it, Nest Maker? I have Nest Maker. I putzed around with that about 4 or 5 years ago. Pretty cool.
Tearing hostile ships apart piece by piece.
Stardew Valley is like top 5 game all time for me. 100%. Indie games are the best. They are really good. They're really good, especially nowadays. I mean, with Maddens and college footballs and EA 2K rooted games. EA and 2K, you rude games. Also, I just miss. I was saying this earlier. The gameplays. I miss when you could just PS2 and before that, like you bought a game. You don't sound real old. I would say 30. But anyway, you buy a game and that's it. There's no updates. There's no freaking add-ons and stupid. I just want the game, and now they're getting rid of PlayStation and Xbox are becoming losers. It's like, oh, you losers.
Every run
I'll just say what it is. It's a bunch of robbery. Like Bass Fan said, highway robbery. Yeah.
New upgrades, powers, and build combinations, encouraging experimentation as you explore a mysterious glitched galaxy filled with dangerous enemies and hidden secrets. For just over $1, this is an easy recommendation for fans of roguelikes like Enter the Gungeon, Nova Drift, or other fast-paced twin-stick shooters.
Right
so
there.
if that's you, be sure to check this one out.
That's awesome.
Up next is Itora, and this one is on sale for just $1.99, matching its previous all-time low with a massive 90% discount.
I don't
If
like
you want
playing
another
as a
awesome
chick.
game
I
like
don't
Hollow
care.
Knight Silk Song, be sure to check this indie hidden gem out.
Yeah, I still got to beat. I got the Hollow Knights on bundle last time. I'm only like halfway through the first one. Isn't there 2 or 3? I don't know.
Scars Above has fallen to just $2.99, matching its previous all-time low with a hefty 90% discount. This sci-fi
That's kinda
third-person shooter
crazy.
mixes challenging combat with
You know, this is the
exploration
kind of game I play. Like Horizon Zero Dawn. Love those games. Those games are awesome.
You play as Dr. Kate Ward,
This looks
a
good.
scientist stranded on a mysterious alien world after
never even
humanity's
heard of
first
this.
contact with an enormous extraterrestrial structure.
Yeah, I got to add this one. 6.6. Eek. Yuck. Yuck. All right. Was this Scars from Above? Scars from Above. Can I not spell scares? Did I spell it wrong? Scares? R. Oh, Scars Above. Is that it? This is Scars Above. Yeah, that's it. Very positive. This looks hella cool.
Accessing. Sending new instructions.
Okay, this looks cool. I would play this one.
I will not let you compromise the experiment.
The custodian. He's trying to stop us.
Uh-oh.
Get out of there!
Better get them. All right, let's add to the wish list. Write that down. I like that one too. How much is this? Like $3 or something? Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely spend probably $100 on sales, and I'll probably get like 20 games. Scars Above, $2.99. Good thing I did it today. It's the 5th, so we got 4 days left of the sale. Yeah.
Goes horribly wrong. Rather than relying purely on gunplay,
This is great. I try to take that into account, you know. Yep, no, that's great. Smaller team made it. Yeah, I didn't think it was a big one. Me 30? No, Melonhead, I was talking to the Gamer Place. The Gamer Place, the guy who made this video, he's over in YouTube chat right now. This guy. Also, why does it say I'm not subscribed? I'm subscribed. But yeah. He's over in you. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. He doesn't sound as old as me playing NES games. Game Collector, what's up? Could she look any closer to Lara Croft? I know, right, Baz fan? I was thinking that too. As soon as I saw her, I'm like, oh, it's Lara Croft 2.0. It's her cousin. It's her cousin, and she's just doing other stuff.
And carefully manage your resources to survive increasingly dangerous encounters.
Yeah, this looks really good.
The campaign lasts around 7 to 8 hours, making this a solid weekend adventure that's well worth $3 if you're a fan of sci-fi
$3.
action games.
Can't really bitch
so
about.
if you love this type of thing, be sure to check out Stars Above. It is
Everything's
a really good hidden gem.
Love it.
The Surge 2 is up next, and this one is available.
See, I loved the first one. People kind of shit on the first one. I really liked the first one. Sorry for cussing. I really liked the first one, though. You know what? I'm going to add that to the list. I don't know if I own it on Xbox. Oh, the first one's only a freaking... Oh, it's got season pass. Why do they ruin everything? Do I own the first one? I don't know.
M for mature.
No, I don't. Okay, not on Steam. I know I played the first one. I think it's on. I've been on PS4 or Xbox. I can't remember. Surge 2. Why is there season passes? Man, Fortnite ruined the game. Everything ruined gaming. Streamers ruined game. Everybody ruining gaming. Just saying. Went to dual pat. Oh, that's not bad. $4. I mean, $6. Can't add it to my wish list. Can't add it to my wish list. Professional, by the way. Maybe I just do regular Surge 2.
There's a nanostorm raging over the city.
Oh yeah, nanostorm, huh? Nanostorm, huh?
For just $2.99, matching its previous all-time low. If you've been looking for a Souls-like with a unique twist, the Surge 2 is one of the in here, and you need to check this one out because I don't think a lot of people gave this game the love it deserved.
I agree, because Surge 1 kind of got pooped on a little bit, so I don't think Surge 2, and it got better reviews, but I don't think it got the push it probably deserved. The Surge 1 was really good. It was clanky and junky, but yeah. This is really cool, man. What is really cool? This is cool because I get to see how an actual member of the audience feels and how you then go look scores and for a season pass and all. Well, I don't know. I get annoyed by things like that. Like, it's like, man, the game looks good, and then, oh man, I didn't know they had a season pass on it. But everybody gets greedy. You know what I mean? Greedy.
Gouken has dropped to just $3.74, reaching a brand new all-time low with a 75% discount. Inspired by classic action,
this looks amazing.
RPGs from the PS2 era, Gouken delivers old-school hack-and-slash combat inside a seamless open world filled with dungeons, monsters, and hidden secrets. It embraces a nostalgic design philosophy while adding modern conveniences like fluid world transitions and flexible character customization. Combat lets you mix different weapons types together to create unique combos, while the tattoo-based progression system allows you to tailor your character to your preferred play style.
Love that.
Expect roughly 14 hours of content for a full playthrough. If you're craving a classic style RPG, this is a great value at under $4, so be sure to check.
Dang. That's ridiculous. Gouken, huh? Yeah, I love that kind of art style. Like, it's so good. Right now I'm still I'm trying to still get through Octopath Traveler 1, and then I got 2 more Octopath Travelers to get through off stream. I streamed a little bit of it, but man, how come this is so bad here? I gotta see what's going on here. I don't understand the negative reviews. I don't get them. I got this game mostly because of the dev was so nice and asked Linux. Yeah, I gotta check too, because I got some offers for some free games, by different third-party things that I work with or whatever. But they want me to do reviews and guaranteed stuff, and I'm like, man, I don't know. Like, if I hate your game, I'm gonna poop on it, and then I'm not gonna get any more. You know what I mean? It's a fine line to play. That whole thing. Because I'm too honest. Not worth getting, in my opinion. The movement are not smooth, especially during attack dash. The boss's attack are homing and no matter. How many hours did you play? 17 hours. I mean, this is a good review. That's a big thing. If you played 5 hours of a 20-hour game, out of 5 weapons, the most embedded weapon could be. I mean, whatever. I'll add it to my Steam list. Like I said, I got people that sometimes just buy me games. So, or if they like, I have streamer friends that what's that one thing called? Humble Bumble, Humble Bundle. I did that for like a month, years ago. But anyway, if you have Humble Bumble, they get sometimes duplicate games, so they'll be like, "Hey, you want blah blah blah? It's on your wish list." I'm like, "Sure." That's usually what happens.
This one out.
Cool. Humble Bumble. I only pay once for a game. Yeah, not me, Melonhead. I own Skyrim about 8 times. I have Stardew Valley on my Kindle, my phone, Switch, PC, PS4, PS3, PS5, PS9, Xbox One, Xbox 360, PS2. I have Stardew Valley on Nintendo, Super Nintendo. Just kidding. But I do have a lot of copies of Stardew Valley. It's probably that and Skyrim. Red Dead 2 I only own on 3 PC. Yeah, Red Dead 2 is the best game ever. I own that on PC, PS4 Pro, and Xbox. But Skyrim I bought a gazillion times. First bought it on 360. Dragon. Yeah, I've always said I never do something that I have to give an opinion. Honestly, is the best. Yeah, I love giving opinions. I love it. If that could be a job, I would be full-time opinion maker. That's why I respect people, like, politics aside, that's why I respect people like Asmongold so much. Like, he just gives his opinion. You know what I mean? He's gotten to the point now, because he's built up that WoW audience, that he don't care what he does. He tells people, don't sub to me, don't give me money. Like, anybody can give their honest opinion on something, whether you like or dislike what they say. I respect the hell out of him. He don't care about getting canceled or anything. He's a multi-millionaire. He's never going to have to work again. You know what I mean? I just respect that. Yeah. Don't forget the fridge. Yeah, right? I like sharing deals that feels way better. Oh, dude, Gamer Place, this is a great video, by the way.
Solstice is on sale for just $3.99, matching its
Never
previous
bought it,
all-time
but
low with a
always
huge
interested in
90% discount.
Solstice.
This stylish character action game follows 2 sisters bound together as a single Chimera warrior.
I think it's another girl situation. I mean, it does look cool, though. You're badass. But it might be that. Like, why can't I just be a guy? Just give me an option. Heck, I might even play as the girl, but I don't get the option.
The fast-paced melee combat, while loot supports her with powerful spectral abilities.
And I'm not sexist. Like I said, some of the best games ever. Metroid. Hello, Samson's a girl.
A combat system that rewards learning how both characters work together. Fans of games like Devil May Cry and Bayonetta will appreciate the flash.
See, that's what I love. I love some Devil May Cry, so this will be another one. I'll just throw. I don't know if I have it on my head, but I probably do. $4. I mean, can't go wrong with that. New mix. Not a lot of reviews. Oh, recent though. People got it on sale and hate it or what? That's ridiculous. What is up with that? Let me go to this. 8 hours. I mean, that's a good amount of time. Decent use budget execution. Starts out well enough, but it's an idea of difficult scaling at suspect. 4.5 hours. This is an action. Yeah, about 3 to 4 hours is something. I mean, that's a good. I mean, you gave it a shot. I would say 5 hours for an honest review, but you gave it a shot. This is an action. People that have put less than 4 hours, I would say, in a game this size, no. Physical camera movement for 3 hours, and you only know the size of. I like research, and that's like one of my favorite things to do. I made a job out of it for. Shoot, I've been at the same company for 18 years, so I love researching. Yeah. But yeah, I can't wait till I get my eBay magazines, my wrestling magazines. So yeah, future reminder, Sunday's retro today, yeah. And then yes, well, retro / Steam sale. Saturday's gonna be Wrestling Universe, yeah. And then Fridays are gonna stay as the Hunter Call of the Wild. That's what we're looking for future Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Really good game. Some camera. I do have a week off, July 17th. I'll probably be streaming for like 7-8 days in a row. It's okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, we're good there. All right.
Combos,
I added
challenging
it to
boss
my
fights,
wish list
and
anyway.
satisfying progression, all wrapped inside a dark fantasy world filled with corrupted monsters and supernatural mysteries.
I mean, the story is so intriguing. Like, my biggest thing about games for me are narrative driven. Like, people are like, graphics, graphics, graphics. I could care less about graphics. I think, like, PS2 graphics are fine. You know what I mean? If the story's amazing, I could care less. Octopath Traveler, that's why I love that game. The story is mwah, so good. Josh, what's up, brother? Graphics. Yeah, exactly. Disabled one. Exactly. I'm live on Twitch if you're wondering. Nobody covers Steam sales like the Gamers Place. Yeah, it's my only go-to. That's good to know. I've tried others, but this is the only channel I trust. Yeah. No, there's a lot of them that I'm like, this is garbage. This is good. Like there's ones that are just kind of lazy about it. They just thought Red Dead 2's on sale. You talk about God of War's on sale. It's like, okay, everyone and their brother have heard of these great games. Like Solstice, a game I haven't thought about probably for 6 months to a year. You know, good reminder.
The campaign runs around 16 to
17 hours. That's pretty good. I mean, for that kind of game, like a Devil May Cry type game, thanks for the hard work. Boom. All right, comment.
17 hours, with completionists pushing well beyond 30 hours. At only $4, this is another excellent action game that's easy to recommend during the Steam Summer Sale. So if you love action games, be sure to pick this one up. Vampire is down to just $3.99, matching its previous all-time low with an incredible 90% discount.
It's such mixed reviews, but...
Set in a plague-riddled London during 1918, you play as Dr. Jonathan Reed, a physician who suddenly finds himself transformed into a vampire. Every decision...
What's that other vampire game that's coming out, too? Isn't there another one coming out? I think there's another one coming out. Vampire. $4 for this? This is... Okay, yeah. It's mostly positive. I mean, it's came back around. Let's watch the trailer again. Isn't there another one coming out?
Flu epidemic has killed thousands.
You are amazing. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. This is a game you don't even want to overlook.
Afraid and in despair.
Yeah, I've seen this already.
As a doctor, I know there's worse.
It's been a while. Also, I just saw IGN pop up there. IGN is garbage. Right, let's move on. Just had to get that out there.
Few allies and even fewer options.
They pooped on my mouse game, my mouse PI game, and that game is awesome. Still mad about that. I had a bazillion other games, but that one was like, really? Mouse for hire PI? Really? I gotta get this. I would love to just play this for... Could even upload the video off stream or something, or edit it down or something. Yeah, we're gonna add that to the Steam wish list for shizzle. And I'm gonna write it down. Like the real serious ones, like I'm adding a bunch to my Steam list, right? But the ones I'm probably gonna get, I'm like writing them down. You know, I'll do a little more research, read more reviews. But so far, I've Death by Extinction, Death Road to Canada for $2 is ridiculous. I've been wanting that game forever. Agent Intercept, Galactic Glitch, Scars Above, and Vampire. So yeah, that's where we're at here.
Carries real weight as you choose whether to protect the civilians you're sworn to heal.
Now, is this your rating? See, because I would have went like 7.9. I think this is like right around an 8 for me, just watching without playing it. Obviously, I don't know if I play. Do you play all these? Probably not, huh? But yeah. Too many mouse puns jokes. Well, I mean, you are playing a game where when you are a mouse, and it's a funny game. Yeah, it is funny, Melonhead. Not sure what they expected exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's crazy. I played a large majority of them, not all of them. No, it's okay. Totally fair.
Its branching dialogue, supernatural
This looks
combat,
all-
and
I would love
morality
this
system
off-
make it feel very different from
off,
most action RPGs. Rewarding
Oh,
players
I
who
like that you
take the
put that
time
up
to
there. I
learn
never
the
even noticed
stories
that.
of every
I still don't have a Steam Deck. Anybody wants to give me a I gotta
everyone
get a
living
Steam
throughout the
Deck.
city.
For
Expect
real.
around 17 hours for the main story and over 40 hours for
That's pretty good.
completionists. And at just $4, this is one of the strongest RPG deals in the entire summer sale. I love this game a lot too, so be sure to check this one out, as I don't feel like it got the love it deserved.
Yeah, I agree.
Mass Effect Legendary Edition has fallen to only $4.79,
Oh,
matching
man.
its previous all-time low with a massive 92%
Great
discount.
game. I still never
Well, if you
finished it.
look
I
no
gotta go
further
back.
than
It's
this-
such a monster of a game. I got the whole trilogy on Xbox and I think on Steam too.
One right here. Be sure to check it out.
Wait, is that?
Massive 92% discount.
That's not. Wait, is that the newest one or is that the remake? Wait, what is this? I gotta look this up. I'm confused because I know there's 4, right? Is that the first one? Just I'm confused. I think that's the first one, right? Oh yeah, it is the first one, isn't it? Yeah, it's not a drama. Man, that looks good. Why does it look so good? Did they remake it or something? Might be fun on Steam because I have it on Xbox and PlayStation. Wasn't it originally a 360 game? Why does it look so good on here? Oh, it is remastered. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. I don't pay attention to things.
This collection includes all 3 Mass Effect games along with over 40 DLC
Wait,
packs.
it has. Say that again.
Mass Effect Legendary Edition has fallen to only $4.79, matching its previous all-time low with a massive 92% discount. This collection includes all 3 Mass Effect games along with...
What? All 3 games for $5? This can't be real. This can't be real. Is this real? Precinct? Great game. I broke down and bought the Precinct last night. It looks good. Is that the cop one, Josh? Is that the cop one disabled one? I think it is. I think I have that on my wish. Also, why can't Josh, you're an Xbox guy. What happened to the let me go back to my Xbox. What happened to my you can't add stuff to wishlist anymore? Stupid Xbox. Precinct? I think I have that on my wishlist. Let me see something once real quick. We'll go back to this great video. The Precinct. Yeah, where's my wish list thing? I have this on wish list, but I wanted this too. It's great. You love it? I'm gonna have to buy this. When this goes on sale, I'm buying it. I might have to buy it on Steam if it's probably on sale for the what's it called? I wrote it down on my little notepad. But what happened to my wish list? Did they remove it? Like, I'm so confused. Steam has it on sale? Oh, shoot. Okay. I think this is such a cool concept. Let's watch the trailer real quick. Snores like a squirrel. I jump all over the place. Yeah. Hello? Are you playing? Watch trailer. Frozen in time. Okay. Well, whatever. You guys get the drift. I'm probably picking up the Effect on PC. Sometimes I like playing on PC. I mean, $5. Legendary Edition. This is all 3 games for $5? That's like 200 hours of content. Includes single player content for over 40 DLCs and a highly extended investment to add 3. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. $5? I know it's old as balls, but like grandpa balls, but that's okay. Anyways, that's cool though. Wow. Hey, yeah, the Precinct. Squirrel. Ooh, still $20 though.
You see that?
Yeah, this game looks so good.
I'm a police officer. Can you hear my voice?
I love this game. This sounds so fun. Is it so fun? Why would they remove wishlist? That seems like an odd choice. Isn't it, Melonhead? I think it's so weird. Maybe Josh knows. The last update removed wish list? Wait a minute. Can I still see my wish list? Wait a minute. Is my wish list gone? No. My wish list ain't gone. Yeah, it's right here. 306 games. According to AI, Xbox users may be gone due to a known server-side glitch affecting the Microsoft Store, a temporary account syncing issue, or a recent change to the Xbox mobile or PC app interface, according to AI. Yeah, it's still here as far as lists on the store. But yeah, that's weird. That's really weird. Really weird. I'm off to work. Hey, Dragon, have a great day at work. Keep up the work. Get those hours. I know, right? I need those hours so I can get, what's it called? Get my sub button. Get my sub button monetized, yeah? We gotta get there, yeah. Everybody binge watch my stuff, yeah? This game looks so good.
On the way.
I love this. I mean, it's a serious business. This is total a disabled one game, Josh. It's a blast. It looks amazing. Did you stream it, or was it all? You probably streamed it, right? I'm gonna have to watch your stream. Just nailed him. Oh, this is great.
Don't you die on me.
Oh God, you gonna try to save him? Oh, this is awesome. Oh, I'm not sharing. I'm sorry, boys. I'm sorry, boys. Let me rewind a little bit. Wait. This is great. Watch this.
84, Adam. Show us, Henry. Don't you die on me.
I want to play that mini game.
Control. Patient is stable after treatment.
Ooh, man, the pressure on that moment right there. Didn't stream it. Oh, okay, good. Well, that's fine.
Just fine.
Not good, but
Dispatch condition is leveled out.
it's so cool. Bugging EMS dispatch.
Transport to hospital instinct.
You're doing great. We're nearly there.
Patient successfully transported. Unit may return to service.
That's so cool. I gotta get that game. That game sounds like a good time. Doesn't it sound like a good time? And I respect Josh's opinion probably more than almost anybody. So, the precinct, precinct. Except for I'm not getting college football because I've heard about the offline. I don't even play it. I only play Dynasty. But the road to glory, to upgrade your player, you can do it it's pay to win because 2K got their mitts into EA, I guess. And there's 2Ks helping EA with College Football 27. Yeah, I'm done. I'm not buying the effing game. I'll play 26 and 25 because I love those college football games. I'm so sick. I'm not that I'm anybody, right? But I am, right? Talking about cup of coffee in the big time, yeah. Cup of coffee in the big time, yeah. All right, I'm putting a foot in the sand, not doing it anymore. If something pisses me off about a game where you got to pay for something, I haven't bought a 2K basketball game in like 5 years. I'm not doing it. I'm just not. I'm done. Retro indie, that's where it's at. Indie, retro, talking about, what are you talking about? That's what I'm talking about. Back to the video. Yeah, $5 for Mass Effect is crazy.
Over 40 DLC packs, creating one of the greatest sci-fi RPG trilogies ever made.
Man,
your choices carry across every game, shaping relationships, major story moments, and ultimately
such a great
So if
game.
you want to play an all-time instant classic sci-fi trilogy, look no further than this one right here.
I still never beat the first one. I always wanted to play the whole series.
Sure to check it out. Dead Island 2 is available for just $4.99, matching its previous
great game,
all-time
by
low.
the way.
Bucks. It's another easy recommendation.
Awesome
so if you love zombie games, be sure to check this one out.
Check this one out.
Dead Space drops at just $5.99, reaching a brand new all-time low with a massive 90% discount.
I still need to give it a proper go though, because I only put like 5 hours in, and then I stopped playing it for some reason. I got to go back to play some more Dead Space.
Modernizes one of the greatest survival horror games ever made, placing you aboard the USG Ishimura, where every hallway feels tense, every encounter feels dangerous, and every necromorph is capable of tearing you apart in seconds.
I got to make a proper backlog list, because after I'm done with Octopath Traveler, which I'm almost done, I'm 90 hours in. Yeah. Once I'm done with that, I don't know. Yeah, I got to go back to Kingdom Come 1 and 2. God, my list is just growing and growing and growing. But I want to add like Dead Space.
Expanded atmosphere, and improved presentation make this a definitive way to experience Isaac Clarke's terrifying journey. One thing I do want to mention, though, is Steam Deck performance. While it's officially supported, I personally found the stuttering to be distracting enough that I wouldn't recommend playing it here. Even many high-end PCs struggle at times, so keep that in mind if handheld games...
That's why I bought it on Xbox, because I was worried, because my PC is about 5 years old now. Even though I updated the RAM to 32, I just,
Gaming is your main plan for this game. The campaign lasts around 11 hours, with completionists reaching roughly 20 hours. Performance issues aside, this is still one of the best horror games ever made, so be sure to check this one out if you're playing on a PC rig and want a kick-ass horror game.
It's a great game.
The Sinking City is down to just $5.99.
This one I never played, but it's got mixed reviews.
His previous all-time low with an 85% discount. Inspired by the works of H.P. Lovecraft, this detective adventure throws you into the flooded city of Oakmont, where madness, monsters, and supernatural mysteries lurk around every corner. Rather than following simple quest markers, many investigations require you to gather evidence and reach your own conclusions. Its unsettling atmosphere and slow-burning investigative gameplay help it stand apart from more traditional action adventures. The main story runs around 19 hours, with completionists spending over 30 hours uncovering every mystery hidden throughout Oakmont. So if you want a game that gives you a lot of gameplay and is really just low-key one of the coolest games you can buy right now, be sure to...
Never played The Sinking City. There's a free demo too. Oh, there is. Oh, I'm gonna pick up a notebook. Maybe I gotta try the free demo. Sinking City free demo. Check that out at some point for sure. It's good to know. Game Collector 12. How many are you? We're at 26, 12. First one is good. The second one is fire, from what he told me. Yeah, I heard the second one is. Someone said that. I thought I didn't hear of it, and then I'm like, wait a minute, 2, I think, was the one that people were talking about in my Once Friends Discord channel not too long ago, yeah? Fight the power! Absolutely, Melonhead, fight the power. Sick of these developers, EA and 2Ks. Oh, idiots. I've watched a few Dynasty, and I haven't seen any paid stuff, except for the cut. No, it's not Dynasty, it's... Road to Glory, like to update your guy or whatever. Yeah. Plays a Manacle EMT. That's awesome. The Ambulance is a new update. Really? Okay. Didn't stream it. Yeah. I'm trying to catch up on Twitch. That's awesome. Yeah. Have you played any Dynasty? Because you got the early release, right, Josh?
To pick this one up. Hades is available for just $6.24, matching its previous all-time low.
That is a steal. It's a $50 game. It's worth a $50. I think it's only $29 or something. It's $20 something. Great game.
25% discount.
What my game of the year?
Even after all these years, Hades remains one of the finest roguelike experiences ever created. Every escape attempt introduces new story moments, fresh character interactions, and countless skill combinations.
I still go back and play it. Another game I own on Switch, PlayStation, Steam, and Xbox. 4 times I bought Hades. I think I only paid full price once. I got a key another time, and then the 2 times it was discounted, I bought it at discount.
Thanks to the Olympian gods
Great
and their
game,
unique boons.
Such a fun
game. The combat
game.
feels incredibly responsive. The writing is fantastic, and its progression system constantly rewards you even after failed runs.
Story's
Expect
amazing.
roughly 24 hours to reach the ending while...
What? 24 hours? Gamer Place doesn't know what you're talking about. I put over 100 into it because I suck at it. I had such a blast, though. I'm definitely over 100 hours on Hades.
Completationists can easily spend close to 100 hours mastering everything the Underworld has to offer.
Okay. We're okay.
And if you
We're okay. I'm not upset. Man, that's like the 3rd time I've done that, and it's always like, main person can play 100 hours. I'm like, okay. Make me feel better.
Feels incredibly responsive. The writing is fantastic, and its progression system constantly rewards
Love the progression system.
even after failed runs. Expect roughly 24 hours to reach the ending while completion
It took me at least 50 to get to the end game.
Completionist can easily spend close to 100 hours mastering everything the underworld has
Yeah.
to offer. And if you haven't picked up Hades 2 yet, there's currently a bundle including both games at a brand new low price.
I love games where roguelikes are so amazing because every playthrough is so different. Ball X Pit, oh, another great
of
one.
just $33, and let me tell you, 2 is awesome as well. So be sure to check that
I
one.
don't like 2 as much. 2 is not as good as 1. I don't know. I gotta give it a proper go though. I've only put in about 2 hours. I gotta put more time into it. I just wasn't hitting the feels like Hades 1 did. Hades 1 was such a just came into my life and just like overtook it for about 2-3 months. I think that's a problem. Yeah, we got some grief for that. I'm in the rare boat of liking 1 more 2. Yeah, maybe it's because I don't know. It was the first 8. It was the first one. You know what I mean? It's kind of one of those things.
Out if you haven't already. Hollow Knight is on sale for just $7.49, matching his previous all. The amazing sequel is only $14.99 right now, so be sure to check that one out as well.
Very fun.
Auto is available for $5.99, reaching a
good.
brand new all-time
I don't
low with
own
a
this one
60%
yet, but I've
discount.
watched enough
This
streams
underrated
of people
indie
play it.
Metroidvania tells a surprisingly emotional story.
Yeah, I'm gonna
without
add it to my wish list. I thought it was good enough just watching someone, but I like supporting indies, so you said indie, so it's like. But there's different levels of indie too. There's that one horrible game where you don't even have to play. You know that game that came out. What the heck is it called? Like 80s nostalgia, whatever mixtape. Like that's not an indie game. Your dad's a multi-billionaire or whatever, uncle, whatever it was.
Using a single word of dialogue.
Mixtape, not
Set in
indie
feudal
game.
Japan, you'll duel deadly enemies using precise sword combat built around parries, counters, and carefully timed attacks rather than button
I
mashing.
love the look at it though. I think I've watched 3 people play this game.
Its gorgeous pixel art and one-on-one
between
boss
YouTube and
encounters
Twitch.
give the game a unique identity that deserves far more attention than it ever
So good.
received. The adventure lasts around 6 to 7 hours, making it an excellent weekend playthrough for fans
it's
of
pretty
challenging
cool.
action games.
Pretty
So
easy.
that's
It's
you.
easy on the eyes too. Like watch that kind of game because it's like 18-bit or whatever. What the hell's wrong with my green screen, boys? What's going on? We're getting the light out. Let me fix that. Green screen. Green screen filters. Chroma key. Whoa. Wrong way. 290 and something. Well, my green screen. It might be something to do with that green though. I don't know.
Be sure to pick this one up.
Yeah, it looks good. It's
Chained Echoes has dropped to just $9.99, matching its
I haven't
previous
bought that.
all-time
I don't
low
know
with a
why I haven't
60%
bought that.
discount. One of the highest-rated indie JRPGs in recent years, Chained Echoes captures everything people loved about the golden era of 16-bit role-playing games while modernizing nearly every single system.
Oh, it's on my wish
Turn-based
list.
battles are fast and strategic, exploration constantly rewards curiosity, and eventually, you'll even pilot giant mechs across the world. The
Yeah, it's pretty
writing,
sweet.
soundtrack, and progression system
I might pick this up finally. I'm gonna add to my little list. Chained Echo. Was it $9.99? Yeah, I might get that. I'm a big fan of JRPGs. Obviously, playing Octopath Traveler.
all come together to create an adventure that feels like a love letter to classic JRPGs. Most players will spend around 35 hours finishing the main
that's
story,
pretty
with
good.
completionists pushing well beyond.
So 35. So for me, it'll be about let's see, Octopath Traveler. I'm 90 hours in. I think they said that game I should be able to beat in 40. Not you guys, but somebody else. 45, 50. I'm like 90 hours in.
50 hours. If you're a fan of old school Final
I'll
Fantasy,
put 100 hours into that
Chrono
game.
Trigger, or Xenogears, this is one of those games you absolutely shouldn't overlook and you need to
I
check
gotta get
out.
that. I gotta get this game.
Mini Motor Racing X has dropped to just $149, matching his previous all-time low with a
do love a
massive
good
90%
racer.
discount.
Yeah, buying this one too. That's $1. Mini Motor Racing X. Such a horrible name for marketing purposes. Horrible name concept. But the gameplay is so good. Like I heard I heard it's real good. Mini Motor X. I heard it's a really fun game. Meow. Let's watch the trailer here. Mini Motor X. Where's my water? Ugh. Oh, it looks so fun. Good times. It's like Wreckfest, but for mini cars. Speaking of which, I downloaded Wreckfest again yesterday. After I saw Red Show playing it, I downloaded it. Also supports VR too. Oh, nice. I'm not a VR player. I can't play VR. I've tried many times. I'm one of the people that are like, all discombobulated, headaches and everything else. I wish I could because I love it, but I love the experience, but 5 minutes and I'm done. I can't do it. Yeah, this looks great. This looks great. Big fan. Add to wishlist. Okay. Probably gonna buy that for $1 or whatever.
If you're looking for a fun arcade racer that doesn't take itself too seriously, this is an easy recommendation. Mini Motor Racing X combines classic top-down racing with dozens of unlockable cars, huge championships, and plenty of customization, while also throwing in a chaotic battle.
I'm sure you guys have more Steam videos up, huh? You guys have more Steam videos up too, yeah? I'm sure, because this is only a couple days ago. There's probably more, so. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta get some more coffee. Definitely. Oh, for this sale, Hotshot Racing is a cool game. Yeah, I think I own that one. Let me go to my thing quick. I gotta take a quick break though. I gotta let them dogs out, go potty, get some coffee. I think did I buy it on? I think I bought it on here. I don't know if I played it though. Shot. It's a good, one of the best, Hotshot. I know it's on here. Pretty sure about it. What the hell? It's not on here? It's gotta be on here. Hotshot Racing. How's it not coming up? Am I losing my mind? Let me see. You know what's a really good game? I love it. Get the name though, I gotta find it. I don't think it's on Series X, I think it's just a regular Xbox. What's that racing game called? Also, 60 parsecs is amazing. I'm trying to think of that game. Also, I just realized my audio's off. Clicky. What the hell's updating? I did buy FIFA though, or FC 26. Vampire Survivors has an update. This is a great game. Terminator 2D Fate, Tennis Elbow, Bowling. Man, update all, sure. Oh yeah. I don't know what that game is. It's a racing game. Dude, I have it on Steam too. I got it for like $1. The hell's it called? Turbo? No, not Turbo. Basic. I was gonna play some retro, but on my Kinhank. Looks kind of not like that. Trying to Hotshot Racing. Oh, there it is. New DLC. I think I own Hotshot Racing on Switch. Yeah, I do. America. Oh, Tony Shooter's All America. Yeah, I still gotta play this too. Haven't played that yet either. God, I love racing games. I can play racing games all day for real. Alright, anyways. Let me take a quick break. I'm gonna get some coffee. We're gonna keep watching. This is working out perfect because if the Gamer's Place has more videos, I'm gonna keep watching theirs. Especially since they're here supporting us, so I appreciate that. Haha, sweet man. Yeah. Horizon, that's it. Is that it? Horizon Chase Turbo? Is that it? That's it. Yeah, that's an awesome game, Bassman. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. All right, boys, we'll be right back. Listen to some music from Rogue Kennedy.
Snore plays retro game.
Yeah, where's Kennedy? Get some music going from Kennedy. All right, boys, be right back. Give me a few minutes. Give me a few minutes. I don't know if we'll get to any retro games. We might just shop. We might just shop a couple more hours. Yeah, what time is it? It's only 7:30. We got like 2-3 hours left. Yeah. I'm shocked right now. I don't know if you're still here, Gamer Plays.
Play retro games.
But I just looked at your on my phone. I looked at these videos we're watching. Yeah, this is Kennedy's my playlist. Yeah, you're still here. So, anyways, I was looking at this is my great playlist for Kennedy DJ, best friend of DJ Kennedy. Okay, I was looking at your playlist. I can literally, if you don't mind, I can literally just do this the whole stream. You put out videos that are unbelievable. And there's like 10 of them just on this Steam sale. So, yeah.
Mode complete with weapons.
I'm like, holy
it
crap.
supports both local split screen and online multiplayer
This is
for
some
up to
good.
4 players.
This is a lot of work. You must be in the lab. You need more than 8,000 subs. I looked at that. I'm like, what? I thought for sure you had like 60,000. This is ridiculous. We got to get this guy some subs, boys.
Making it a great game to enjoy with friends. Between the lengthy career, party games, and Type X combat mode, there's a surprising amount of variety packed into this little tiny racing game. Expect around 8 to 9 hours for the main career, or close to 16
sick.
if you're
I gotta
aiming
get this
to
game.
complete everything.
I wrote that one down. How much is it? $1.49. Oh my god. I think I might just have a that week, July 17th. I'll probably have a video, or not a video, but I'll have a live stream of all the games I bought on the Steam sale. Maybe have 1 or 2 streams because there's going to be so many. But takes like 5 hours per video. Dang, that's crazy. That's crazy work, brother. Man. Hey, well, I'm gonna give you some watch time for
49,
sure.
it's an absolute steal, and this one is really fun to play with your friends, so be sure to check this one out.
You know what? I'm going to do this if I can. I'm going to pin this. I'm going to pin this video. Boom. Bing. Not that there's a billion people here or anything, but we're going to pin this. Pin message. Boom. There we go. Pinned. There we go. I think this is your most recent one.
Wreckfest has crashed down to just $2.99.
Yeah, which is crazy.
Brand new all-time low with an incredible 90% discount.
I don't know if I own that on PC yet, and I just downloaded it yesterday again on Xbox. I might have to get Wreckfest on PC if it's $3. That's ridiculous. Wreckfest. That's insane. Now I want all the DLCs is my problem. Franchise bundle. Jeez Louise, I might just do that. How to handle this? I love me some Wreckfest. So good, like stupid fun. You know what I mean? It's like stupid fun. Do you own Screamer? What the hell's Screamer? No, I don't own Screamer. That sounds amazing though. What's that? Screamer. The hell is Screamer? I'm not. So here's the thing. Here's the thing for me, Gamer Place. PC gaming, I do a lot of off stream. I only have a 1 PC setup, even though I got 4 monitors. I play mostly games on Xbox just because of convenience, and I have 3 of them. I have an Xbox One, Xbox Series S, Xbox Series X. Yeah, and then I have, you know, I'm in a shed. I built a streaming shed / work, so I work at home shed. And then my Xbox Series S is on the 70-inch TV in the house, which is over outside and over there. But I'm in my house here, in my shed. What is this? Oh yeah, I gotta love that. How about you, Horizon, Forza Horizon player? I love Forza. I gotta get back to Forza. I'll get that for sure. So anyway, I'm a console guy, like, and I'm a big controller guy. I'm that guy. I'm old. Nintendo, you know what I mean? What are you talking about? Genesis, Nintendo, Super Nintendo. I like controllers. Unless I'm playing Civilization or a game like that, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, then I want a keyboard and mouse. What's this all about? Whoa. We got an F-Zero game going on right here, boys. I waited for 12 hours in line to get this one. Really? Get one? Picked up Madden, Cameo, and Condemned Criminal Orange. Dude, you know games. Like, I need to pick your brain. This is awesome. You know what game? This is going to go way back, but Mega Race back in the 80s or 90s, probably 92. I bought the collection, Mega Race. They're like old school. Oh my God, Mega Races are awesome. Let's pull this up quick. Mega Race. Mega Race. Mega Race. Yeah, these games, Mega Race 1, 2, 3, they're so good. I played it a lot back in the day. This guy's a legend, by the way. But anyway, you play as it's a race. It doesn't have much. What is it? It's not that. Maybe I'll pull it up real quick. But anyway, it's such a fun game. Back in the day, Mega Race. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Mega Race. But, oh man, it was like a 90s DOS game, and it was sick.
Discount. If traditional racing games are too clean for your
we added Screamer, $30. I'm not gonna wait for Screamer. I'm talking about. I was born in '85. Oh wow, you sound younger than that. Oh, so yeah, you're right there with me.
Wreckfest is all about controlled chaos.
I love
Every race
Wreckfest.
turns into a demolition derby where bumping, smashing, and sending opponents into the wall is often just as important as crossing the finish line
Wreckfest
first.
is good. Oh,
Its outstanding physics engine making every collision feel satisfying, while a deep customization system lets you build everything from lightweight speed machines to heavily armored wrecking balls. Throw in hilarious challenge events featuring lawnmowers, school buses, and harvesters, and you've got one of the most entertaining arcade racers around today. Most players will spend around 18 hours finishing their career, while completionists can easily push beyond 30 hours. At $3, this is one of the best bargains in the entire Steam Summer Sale, so if you love arcade racers,
I agree,
be sure to check this one out.
I might have to get Wreckfest on PC.
The Assetto Corsa bundle is available for just $7.18.
Never played Assetto Corsa.
All-time low with an impressive 85% discount.
Never played Assetto Corsa. Never played it. I got to get back to Forza Horizon 6. Assetto Corsa. I can't believe I got Kennedy DJ into that, and now he's bought a freaking wheel and a whole racing setup for Forza. Oh, man.
Discount. This includes both Assetto Corsa games, giving you two of the most respected racing simulators ever made for less than that of a price of lunch.
$7.18.
The
That's
original
crazy.
Assetto Corsa focuses on an enormous selection of road and race cars paired with laser-scanned tracks and incredibly realistic driving physics. The sequel narrows
I heard
that
the
focus
physics
to
are
just
really
GT
good.
racing, delivering authentic endurance events and also dynamic weather, day and night racing, and some of the most realistic handling you'll ever find outside of dedicated sim hardware. Between both games, there's literally hundreds of hours of content available, especially if you enjoy mastering realistic racing games. For just over $7, this bundle is almost impossible to beat if you're interested in racing simulation.
Man, Steam has got it figured out. I love the guy too. The creator of Steam or whatever. He's a legend.
So be sure to check this one out if you love games like Gran Turismo. Forza Horizon 5 is also part of the Steam Summer Sale and is currently available at one of its lowest prices yet.
$1,000.
Widely considered one of the greatest open-world racing games ever made, Forza
Bought the Ultimate Edition on both PC and on Xbox.
The Horizon 5 drops players into a gorgeously recreated Mexico. And this one is packed with deserts, jungles, beaches, volcanoes,
we'll
cities,
disagree
and
to agree on that one.
Cars.
It's a 9. It's so good.
Enjoy casually cruising, competitive online racing, massive stunt jumps, or simply collecting new vehicles, there's an incredible amount of content.
Yeah, I love my Forzas.
Screamer races in at just
there's Screamer.
$29.99, hitting a brand new all-time low with a 50%
I never even heard of
discount.
this. Yeah, let me
This stylish
get your
arcade
take on
racer
this.
mixes high-speed competition with vehicular combat inside a futuristic world inspired by classic 90s anime. Every driver has unique abilities, and races become chaotic battles thanks to the ecosystem, letting you boost, shield yourself, and slam rivals completely off the track.
Man, would
Beyond
that be...
traditional racing, the game
I bet you it's only on... I don't think it's on Xbox, is it? That would be a great game if it's on Xbox. Come on, Screamer. Screamer, be on Xbox for me. It is $60. Free demo, though. Free demo. Holy crap. They got a lot of DLC going on over here, too. Got all kinds of stuff. Screamer is quite difficult, but you have 3 difficult options. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I'm not all about difficult, but having a good time. Why can't I add to my... This is so stupid. I just ordered the thumbnail. All the money flying out of your wallet. Hilarious. Thank you. Yeah, I probably spent 15 minutes creating that stupid thumbnail with ChatGPT this morning. That's hilarious. Oh, man. Why can't I add to my wish list? Xbox, what are you doing with your life? All right. I think we already added Screamer. But for whatever reason, it's being stupid. I plan on spending between $50 and $100 on the summer sale, which you can get a bazillion games for. You know what I mean? I think I added Screamer, but let's just double check. Probably won't be a... The thing is, like, I don't know if it was your video or somebody else's, but somebody was saying, like, games that are like 4 or 5 years old, you can get a little bit cheap. This is brand new, March, so this just came out a few months back for $30. That's ridiculously cheap. I didn't add it yet, so there we go. All right, good job. Glad I double checked. I thought for sure I added
features multiple objective-based modes, screen multiplayer, online competition.
This is great. I just don't, yeah. I get to play it tomorrow. Really? That's awesome, Josh.
An over-the-top story campaign centered around the Deadly Screamer tournament. The campaign lasts around
I love tournaments.
7 hours, with completionists getting closer to 25. If you're looking for something faster and more arcade-focused than traditional simulators, this one is definitely worth a look, so be sure to check this one out.
That's great.
And lastly on this awesome list is Sonic Racing Cross Worlds.
I never thought of getting this because I'm a Mario Kart fanboy.
It's dropped to just $34.99, cutting its
Is
price
this
in
any
half
good?
and reaching a brand new all-time low.
I never even, I don't know.
Sega's latest kart racer takes the formula in a fresh direction with its unique cross-world system, allowing racers to warp into entirely new dimensions during events and dramatically changing the course of the race layout mid-race.
I
The
just
game
hit something.
features over 20 tracks, 15 different worlds, and a huge roster of Sonic characters, extensive vehicle customization, and both local and online multiplayer options. Whether you're racing solo with friends on the couch or competing online, there's a surprising amount of content here. The main campaign can be finished in just a few hours, but completionists can easily spend more than 60 hours on
8.6. You gave it a higher rating than Forza.
unlocking content and mastering every single challenge. Fans of arcade racers should definitely take a look at this one, as it's...
How have I not gotten into any Sonic? It's not the first one either, is it? Isn't there multiple? Sonic Racing. I'm gonna check Sonic. Free demo for that as well. Huh. $70. Can't add it to my wish list though. Stupid. Digital Deluxe is $90. Wow. That's crazy. Wow.
amazing, one of the best you can buy, and it's massively discounted, so be sure to check this one out.
That's awesome.
Those are our picks for this round of the...
I'm gonna add that to my. I might pick that up on Steam. Sonic. What was it? Sonic Racing. Cross Worlds. Worlds. That's awesome.
more than 60 hours unlocking content and mastering every single challenge. Fans of arcade racers should definitely take a look at this one, as it's amazing, one of the best you can buy, and it's massively discounted.
Well, at
so
least
be sure
the
to
cool
check
thing
this
is,
one
I'm
out.
glad you showed up here, but
Those are our picks.
I have someone now that I can rely on for these
This
sales.
round of the Steam Summer Sale.
I'm so
And
happy.
honestly, this might be one of the strongest batches of discounts we've covered so far.
That was a
Between
pretty good
huge
one.
AAA collections, incredible indie games, and several brand new all-time lows, there's a ridiculous amount of value here, no matter what genres you
Ridiculous amount
enjoy.
of value.
If you found a game you're planning to pick up, let everyone know down below in the comments.
I wish I was this good at editor. I've been messing around and learning on Adobe Premiere Pro for 5 years now, and man, I wish I was that good of an editor. I mean, some of my shorts have gotten pretty good, but still, this
And
is
if there are any
ridiculous.
hidden gems you've discovered during the sale, we'd love to hear about those too. And if you enjoyed this video, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe,
We're covering
boys.
even more Steam Summer Sale deals before the event ends. So
Yeah, let's go. This is what I was talking about though. On my phone, I went to the your channel, right? Look at these. These are all for the Steam sale. Looks like I watched some of this one too. Jeez Louise. Holy balls. Under $10. Oh, we gotta check that video out too. All right. Do you have let's see, what's the best way to approach this? Ooh, there's most PI. Great game. 9 days ago. I'm trying to think collaborations. Let's see, Steam Nintendo games on sale now. Probably just go through here, probably just from videos. I don't know if you have playlists. Look at this. Subscribers up 20%. Doing good. Look at total gains the last. Dude, 120. Congratulations on your views the last 7 days. Huge. Huge. The one with most PI is one of the start of the sale. Oh, good to know. Appreciate your face. Appreciate your face, Gamer Place. Yes, I rhymed, and it's not a crime. All right. So 9 days ago, 8 days ago, 8 days ago. Okay, so we can just binge watch this, it looks like. Okay. Can we do it up here, maybe? Let's go right here. Boom. Here we go. Not going to watch all about stream, but I'm going to watch a few more.
the summer of gaming is finally here, and you know what that means. The summer sale is along with it. And with that, we're bringing some huge discounts on everything from beloved RPGs and immersive sims to survival horror classics and indie favorites. We've got a mix of brand new all-time lows and some incredible matches of previous lowest ever recorded prices. So be sure to subscribe for more awesome summer sale coverage, and without any further ado, let's go ahead and jump right on into things.
Dude, I love these videos. These videos are so much better than me spending 3 or 4 hours sitting on my phone watching TV, watching old wrestling from 1985, AWA, and yeah. And just going like this for 5 hours. This is so much better. Plague Tale. Heard of it, never played it.
Plague Tale Innocence, and this one is dropped to just $3.99, reaching a brand new all-time low with an incredible 90.
Gotta be on my wish list, right? Who knows? If I ever get a new PC though, this will become my streaming PC, and then I'll use that one for whatever. Man, I've seen that. I think I might have played it a little bit. Oh, there's the other ones too. Plague Tale Bundle 17. I bet that's both of them. Yeah, it's both of them. Yeah, this is on sale all the time on what's it called? Xbox.
90% discount. This story-driven adventure follows young Amicia and her little brother Hugo as they attempt to survive one of the darkest periods in history, while being hunted by soldiers, religious fanatics, and massive swarms of plague-infested rats. What begins as a desperate escape quickly evolves into an emotional journey built around family, survival, and sacrifice. The game's stealth mechanics, gorgeous environments, and surprisingly heartfelt storytelling helped it become one of the most standout narrative experiences of this generation.
Yeah, I can't believe I didn't play that. As much as I love narrative games, can't believe I've never played this. This is ridiculous.
The relationship between Amicia.
All right, Plague Tale, $4. It's Plague Tale, $3.99. Crazy. That's crazy.
and Hugo remains one of the best.
Appreciate the love,
we've ever
brother. Hey,
seen
no,
in
I
gaming,
appreciate you. Yeah, this
Part of
is
the
awesome hard work. Look at this, not running good on the old Steam Deck. What a cool feature to
gives the
add.
story a genuine emotional weight. Most players will finish the campaign in around 11 to 13 hours, with completionists reaching closer to.
Man, this would be a perfect Steam Deck game though. Like just chilling. I gotta fly back to Wisconsin. I'm in Tennessee, but I gotta fly back to Wisconsin for my son's wedding here coming up. Speaking of which, I'm gonna call him. It's his birthday today. I'm gonna call my son later.
16 hours for $4. This is one of the easiest recommendations in this entire sale, and I cannot recommend it enough.
agree.
This is an absolute masterpiece
$4.
of storytelling, so be sure to check this one out.
Playtail for. I got a big list going.
So up next,
I got a big list going, but here, let me show. I got a list going, but I've only spent. If I get everything on my list, I mean, I'm probably gonna spend $30. You know what I mean? I forget how much Sinking City was. Yeah, like it's $1. Circle Corso. I probably this is a 50-50. I got so many racing games right now. At Crossroads, what was that? That's on sale for $29.99. But yeah. Anyway, that's my little list I got going.
this is Call
I
of
remember
War as
this one.
Gunslinger, and this one is
I
available
haven't played that forever.
for just $149, matching his previous all-time low with a massive 90% discount.
Was that on 360?
This
Great
underrated
game, by the way.
first-person shooter puts
Yeah,
you in the
great
boots of a
game.
bounty hunter chasing some of the Wild West's most infamous legends, including Billy the Kid, Jesse James, and Pat Garrett.
Man, do I own that? I own that on Xbox Series S? Because I don't know if that's one of the ones that I might have bought it. Let me see. Let's see if I run on Xbox real quick. Call of Juarez. Oh yeah, installed. Yeah, I own it. Okay. Wait, what? There's a cartel game? Wait, there's multiple of these games? Wait a minute. What? I had no idea. Wait a minute. I'm learning something new right now. Mind blown. I own this one, yeah? There's other ones? I had no idea. I had no idea there was other ones. That's crazy. That's crazy. There's other ones. That's crazy. This is an updated version, I think. Oh, is it? That could be. Oops, what did I do there? Wrong button. Wrong button. Video capture, display. It looks pretty
What
good.
makes Gunslinger stand out is its unique storytelling, with the narrator frequently changing details of events as he recounts his adventures.
I like that
The
approach.
shooting feels fast, satisfying, and arcade-like, with skill upgrades allowing you to customize your Gunslinger as you progress.
over here.
It may be over a decade old, but the action still holds up remarkably well.
Oh, yeah.
The main campaign runs about 5 hours, while completionists can squeeze closer to 14 hours from the experience. For less than
Or
the price of a
49.
soda, this is definitely an amazing pickup, so if you love first-person shooters with some funny narration, be sure to check this one out.
Like it.
Up next is Dishonored Definitive Edition, and this one has fallen to just one.
I tried this Dishonored. I don't know if it was Definitive Edition. I don't know. But I tried Dishonored for like 2 hours. I didn't know.
99,
Didn't,
hitting a brand new all-time
didn't
low
grasp
with
me.
a 90% discount. Widely
I think it might
regarded
have been the first person thing
as
too.
one of the greatest immersive sims ever made, Dishonored places you in
Yeah,
the
I've
role
heard
of
great things
supernatural
about it.
assassin Corvo Atano as he seeks revenge against those.
I mean, it's crazy. $2. Just write it down here. $1.49 for that. Dishonored is $2. See, the problem is your content's too good, so I have to pause it because I want to hear what you're saying without thinking of typing and blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? $1.99. Tons of bangers on sale. Yeah, yeah, Josh. This guy's over in my YouTube right now. The gamer. The Gamer's Place. That's who I'm talking to on the YouTubes. Not sure if I played that one, but I loved the original Call of Juarez. Yeah, me too. Yeah, that's the one I played. That's the only one I knew of. Yeah. That's the only one I've heard of.
Who framed you for murder. The beauty of Dishonored is the freedom it gives the player to approach objectives however they choose. You can silently sneak through levels without harming anyone, unleash supernatural powers to eliminate enemies.
Have you played this, Melonhead? This looks like a Melonhead type game. I could see you playing this.
Creatively, or embrace complete chaos and carve a bloody path through Dunwall. Every decision influences the world around you and encourages multiple playthroughs. The Definitive Edition also includes all major DLC expansions, adding substantial extra content. Expect roughly 12 hours for the main story and over 20 hours if you dive into everything included. At just $2, this is an absolute steal. So if you love stealth games that give you the option to just go crazy, be sure to check this one out. You won't regret it.
Awesome.
Up next is Dead Island 2, and this one is down to just $4.99, matching its previous all-time low with a huge 90% discount. After spending years in development, Dead Island 2 surprised a lot of people by delivering one of the most entertaining zombie-slaying sandboxes in recent memory. Set across a zombie-infested Los Angeles, you'll battle your way through hordes of undead, using everything from katanas and sledgehammers to electrified weapons and makeshift tools. The game's standout feature is its incredible dismemberment system, which creates some of the most detailed and gruesome zombie destruction ever seen in gaming. Combined with a surprisingly fun skill system and plenty of dark humor, every encounter feels satisfying. Most players can expect. Up next is Feudal Aloy, and this one is available for just $1.69, matching its previous lowest price ever with a massive 90% discount.
Man, I'll add this to wish list. I don't know if I'll type of game.
This charming indie Metroidvania takes place in a world populated entirely by medieval robots controlled by fish. And yes, it's exactly as weird as it sounds. You play as Atu, a humble farmer whose home is destroyed by bandits, sending him on a large adventure across a large interconnected world. Combat focuses on swordplay, dodging, and equipment upgrades, while exploration rewards players with secrets, hidden paths, and powerful loot. The hand-drawn art style gives the entire game a unique personality that helps it stand out from the crowded Metroidvania genre. Most players will spend around 7 to 8 hours reaching the credits, with completion pushing closer to
8 hours for a $2 game.
Everything. At under $2, it's a fun hidden gem worth checking out, so be sure to play this one if you haven't already.
That looks fun. I might get that.
Up next is Greedfall, and this one is dropped to just $3.49.
Man, is this the one? Greedfall. Have I played this? Do I own this? Greedfall. Oh yeah. I don't know how long I played it for. I thought it was kind of clanky. Wasn't it kind of clanky? We'll see what you say about it. Greedfall. Anybody ever play Greedfall? Gotta give that a proper go too. I need more time to play all these games, boys. Need more time. Yeah. Okay. Greedfall.
Matching its previous all-time low with a huge 90% discount.
$3.49.
Described as a modern take on classic BioWare-style RPGs, Greedfall sends players to a mysterious.
Because eventually Xboxes will go away and blah 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 blah. And I don't know how you'll download if there's no market. Blah blah. I think Steam's gonna be around the longest, so that's why I tend to like if I own something and that's $4 over on, you know what I mean, on Steam, why don't I buy it on PC and then I have it forever, hopefully, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense.
Serious island filled with
I could see PlayStation and Xbox being gone in 10 years. That's what I'm saying.
Magic, political intrigue, dangers.
At least the hardware side of it, yeah? 100%. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I don't know, nobody talks about that though. Like, no, I've never heard, and I'm just like, in my head, I'm like, okay, if game preservation is such a big deal to me, which it is, but I still buy digital 90%, 99% of the time. Except for like old school, right? I got what, 300 SNES games, 500 Nintendo, you know. But, and then I got, you know, my B-Link Retro King with 70,000 games emulated sitting right next to me that I was going to play today.
Creatures and competing factions. Your choice.
You know what? I wonder if, let me see something once. I'm going to, speaking of which, we'll hop back to it in a second. Let me switch from Let me switch over to the B link real quick to fire up the old emulation station. Yeah.
Snore plays retro game.
I don't know why. I got to figure out that chat thing. Let's see, 1. Did I put it in 3? I don't know where I put it. That's Xbox. I think it's at 3. There it is. Let me see something real quick. Let me see something. Such a cool setup. Hey, thank you. It was fun, but never beat it. Oh, really? Yeah, Greedfall or Dishonored. Yeah, I had it on PS3. That was on PS3, Melonhead. I can't believe that. That's crazy. It's been around that long. Yeah, I guess so. That's wild. I just wanted to see something once. Game Boy Advance, Super Nintendo. 32X. Okay, I do have Batman Returns on. I didn't know if, yeah, I was just in my, it just popped into my head. I don't know why, squirrel. But I wanted to see if I had Batman Returns on Sega CD. And I do, so it's all good. Dreamcast, how many Dreamcast games are on this? 23? Game Gear, Genesis, probably thousands. 1600. Okay, Sega Saturn. How many Saturn games are on here? Only 15. Anyways. Alright, we can shut it down. Shut it down, boys! I'm not a huge fan of emulation, I'm just not. I love my EverDrives, those are the best things ever. But, yeah. I just want to see
retro game.
Don't worry about me and my squirrel brain. Yeah? Oh, bing. There we go.
Choices shape relationships, influence entire facts.
I gotta get some Greedfall going. 7.3, that's probably accurate. I probably, in my head, give it about a 6.8. So I only probably put in 5 hours.
And determine how the story unfolds.
That was a little janky, you know what I mean? Saturn and DCi are two of my favorite consoles, man. I played Virtual Cop and Bug and Bug 2. Oh, nice, brother. Yeah, I have not giving enough love to Saturn and Dreamcast games. Like, those are two systems I want to buy physically. You know what I mean? So next time I have two local game stores. Not GameStop, but like retro game stores, and I gotta, every time I go in, I'm looking now, because for a while I was on a PS2 kick. I got about 150 PS2 games, and then I was on a GameCube kick, and then I got like, I don't know, 75 GameCube games, and then yeah, but next I want to get into more yeah, like for Genesis, Nintendo 64 and Super NES, I have EverDrives, right? So I have all the games. So you just get the one cart, play on the physical hardware. Perfect setup. Perfect setup. Then you buy a couple of these for Nintendo. Retro 8-bit duos. Perfect controller, wireless. Exactly like Nintendo. Better, it's got turbo buttons for Contra and such. Anyways, I can go on, non. It was fun, but I never beat it. It was the successor to the Thief games. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. If I remember correctly. Yeah, wasn't there like Thief 1 and 2? Melonhead? I think you're right.
The game's biggest strengths is the flexibility it offers. You can resolve situations through multiple ways, with diplomacy, stealth, deception, or direct combat depending on how you've built your character. It gives players a surprising amount of freedom throughout the adventure. The story lasts...
See, I never got anywhere near this. I only played a couple hours.
Roughly 23 hours, while completionists can easily spend over 50 exploring everything the island has to offer. Also worth mentioning, the Gold Edition with all the DLC included is currently just $5.99, making that version especially tempting if you want
Really? Oh, write that down now. Son of a bitch.
to play a modern take on those old school BioWare RPGs. If that's you, be sure to check this one out. Up next is Metro Exodus, and this one is on sale for just $2.99.
I got all the Metro games.
All-time low with a massive 90%
I haven't played this one, but I bought the bundle, right? All three of them or whatever. And or is this the newest one? I don't know. Anyway, I'm halfway through the first one. I got to get back to Metro. Man, I'm gonna have to rewatch this stream just to remember everything I'm talking about today. But yeah, the first game I'm absolutely. I think Melonhead, you were the one who told me about Metro, like how good they are. Yeah, there's three Thief games. Okay, I'm on Steam. Pretty fun. Nice.
Count. This post-apocalyptic shooter blends survival horror,
I
stealth,
love my Metro.
exploration, and storytelling into one of the most atmospheric
Yeah, that's a good one.
version
Okay.
available during this sale. So if you want
You
all
got so many videos I can skip games I already
the
have.
content, be sure to check that one out.
I had no idea you were covering this
Up
many.
next is Rain World, and this one has fallen to just $2.49.
Rain
reaching
World,
a
what is
brand new
this? This looks
all-time low with a
amazing.
Massive 90% discount. This cult classic survival platformer
I never
casts
even
you as
heard
a
of it.
vulnerable slug cat.
Rain World? What is this? This might be the best. I'm not disrespecting any of my other friends, but this might be the best. What happened to my chat? Uh-oh. Lost my chat, boys. Where's my YouTube chat? Best YouTube channel I've ever seen. Yeah? There is... There it is. Skip away. That's why we put them in chapters. The chapters are huge, by the way. No worries at all. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I gotta get back into PC game. Like, there's so many freaking games. Rain World. What is this? I'm gonna rewind it here because I want to hear the full $25 game. Here, what's going on here? Overwhelmingly positive. Holy shit! I mean, sorry for cussing. I'll do that. I gotta add to my list that I'm probably buying. Rain World, unless it comes across to something I don't want. $2.49. Its Steam sales are unbelievable. Just love them. Love them. Okay, let's rewind it.
Up next is Rain World, and this one has fallen to just $2.49, reaching a brand new all-time low with a massive 90% discount. This cult classic survival platformer casts you as a vulnerable slug cat, trying to survive within a brutal ecosystem where
Rock, paper, shotgun's pretty good.
nearly everything wants to eat you. Unlike
Really?
many games that
looks
place
fun.
the player at the top of the food chain, Rain World constantly reminds you that you're just another creature struggling to survive. Its advanced
Love this.
AI systems create unpredictable encounters where predators hunt each other as much as they hunt you,
Oh, I
making
love it.
every playthrough feel very unique.
Oh, I
The
love that. Oh, I love replayability. Like, if there's a game I like replayability.
Atmosphere, environmental storytelling, and sense of discovery have helped Rain World build an incredibly passionate fan base over the years. The main adventure takes around 20 hours to complete, but
Okay.
completionists can easily spend dozens more uncovering its many secrets.
Really?
At $2.50, this is an excellent time to discover one
Insane.
of gaming's most unique experiences.
Insane value. That's what I don't get. Like, you spend $75 on College Football 27. You get this for $2.49 and get dozens. You heard the man correctly. He said dozens of hours. And the gameplay's probably funner than your... I mean, if you want a good football game, go play Tecmo Super Bowl. What are we doing? Comes out every year. Brand new version. Boom. S. Bloomin. Follow him on Twitter. You know? Speaking of which, that's what I was going to play today. I was going to play some Tecmo Super Bowl or Tecmo Bowl. I got a Tecmo Rob. I started... a Tecmo Bowl, Rob, 19, because here's the thing about Tecmo Bowl, the original, it only had, 13, 14 teams on it? And they weren't real teams. Well, the Packers weren't on there, right? So, as a Packer fan, I was a little salty about that growing up. But then Tecmo Super Bowl came out, then we got Don Makowski and Sterling Sharp and the whole 9 yards. But, yeah, so I was a little annoyed that Tecmo, but it's still one of my favorite NES games, but yeah. You remember when they put Bo Jackson into the game? Oh my God, yeah, this Tecmo Bowl. Yeah, Bo Jackson's the man. He was the best player of all time. Lawrence Taylor #2 as far as Tecmo Bowl. And you can just run around the entire game. You can just run around the whole game. Yeah, unbelievable. There's still world records trying to be broken and stuff like that. These guys are passionate about the craft, not the paycheck. Yeah, exactly. That's why I love indie games. I agree so much. Like, yeah, it's so good.
Unique indie game.
Anyway, so there's ROMs, right? Well, here, I can just show you guys. Let me just grab my ROMs. Let me grab my ROMs. Show you all my ROMs. Emulation. Is it in here? Tecmo Super Bowl ROMs. These are all my Tecmo Super Bowl ROMs, right? Yeah. And then I have a Tecmo one, I think, too. Homebrews and Beyond. These are homebrew games for Nintendo. Mess around with a lot of stuff like that. Racing, NES ROMs. Oh, here's SNES ROMs, all the Super Nintendo ROMs. I probably shouldn't be showing this on. I'm probably fired, probably get in trouble. Where's TB? Do I have just a TB? But I had just a Tecmo Bowl. Oh, Tecmo All. Is that all my Tecmos? Nothing in there. All-time Tecmo teams. Favorites. 1991. Super Interceptor. You want to play 2025? There it is. Anyway, sorry. Tangent. 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 Doopa-doopa-doo. 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 Dude, your homies locally even know how awesome your stuff is? Huh? No, they don't. Nobody knows. I need to do the editor and make my friends. There was one, I don't know if, you know what, I think I was only on Twitch then. This is like 6-7 years ago. I was streaming on Twitch. Anyway, I went into the Tecmo Super Bowl editor and I put I had like 20 people in the Twitch chat. And I'm like, I'm going to put us all on Tecmo Super Bowl. So we all went to like, I don't know, the 49ers or something. And I had like the quarterback throw the touchdown and the animation would say like combustible day. Like, it was so cool. I love the Tecmo Super Bowl editor. Like, putting yourself in a Nintendo game is like the coolest thing ever as an old hat. You know what I mean? But yeah, I still have the Tecmo Super Bowl editor. I could edit some stuff.
And be sure to check this one out.
Yeah, new version comes out every single year.
Up next is The Binding of Isaac Afterbirth Plus.
Never liked the first one. Tried it, hated it, sucked at it. Didn't like it. I like watching people play it though. It's one of those games where I respect it so much that like I tried it and I stink.
And this one is
Just die all the time. Maybe that's the point. Maybe it's like Dark Souls, but
57, marking a brand new all-time low with a huge 90% discount.
I got to give it another go.
Have had the lasting impact of The Binding of Isaac. Even
I just stink at it. I don't
years
know.
after release, it remains one of the most content-rich and endlessly replayable games in the.
That's why I wanted to get into it because it seems like a perfect fit for me, but I don't know why. I've tried multiple times.
Up next is The Binding of Isaac.
Man. Let me add it to the list. Get all sad, right? Let me add it to the list over here. Ugh.
Afterbirth Plus, and this one is available for just $357, marking a brand new all-time low with a huge 90% discount. Few roguelikes have had the lasting impact of The Binding of Isaac. Even years after release, it remains one of the most content-rich and endlessly
I tried the first
games.
one. I never played these other ones because I didn't like the first, and I just stink at life, and you know how it is. Bundle $3 for all three of them. Okay, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Continue shopping. I put it right in my cart. All three of them for $3. Binding of Isaac. All three. $357. That's crazy. Insane. That one's going. That's the first cart one. Like instantly, I put it in my cart for Steam. Yeah. This one's also $5, I think. Yeah.
Genre. Every run generates new maps, enemies, bosses, and item combinations, ensuring
It seems like the perfect game.
no two playthroughs are ever the same. Afterbirth Plus expands the experiments dramatically with hundreds of items, additional characters, new bosses, fresh challenges, and countless secrets waiting to be discovered. It's the kind of game that can consume hundreds of hours without running out of surprises.
That's awesome.
While reaching one ending may only take about 5 hours, completionists can easily spend well over 300 hours unlocking everything the game has to offer. So
300 hours.
This is one of the best value
The value of this is absolutely insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain!
Purchases in the entire Steam Summer Sale. So if you haven't played this one yet, be sure to check it out.
I wish I could get into it
The
more.
Dying Light collection.
Why would you get in trouble when all these ROMs are personally dumped from your cartridges? It's all legit. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. 100% legit. Brotato is a good twin stick. Dude, I never played Brotato, I don't think either. I watched Ezekiel the Third play it. Brotato. I don't think I ever played that one myself. Dying Light collection.
Up next, and this one is available for just $15.33, marking a brand new all-time low and delivering an incredible amount of zombie slaying content for the price. This bundle includes both Dying Light and Dying Light 2, giving you two massive open world survival experiences built around parkour traversal, brutal melee combat, and the constant threat of the undead. The original game remains one of the best zombie games ever made thanks to its incredible day and night cycle, while Dying Light 2 expands the formula with a larger world, deeper progression systems, and meaningful player choices. Between the two games, you're looking at well over 100 hours of content,
wow.
and both are even better when played cooperatively with friends. If you've somehow missed
those would be fun co-op games for sure.
This bundle is easily one of those.
I totally missed this franchise. I love zombies. Like, I love The Walking Dead. I love zombie, that kind of stuff. I don't know why I didn't ever get into Dying Light. I think that'd be a sweet fun game. It's Wild Ride for sure. Love the 6 guns. 6 guns, what? 6 guns. Oh, the Brotato 6 guns, you mean?
In the entire sale. So if you love zombie games and you want to have something fun to play with your buds, be sure to pick this one up.
Get your buds.
Up next is Hunt Down, and this one drops at just $3.99. Matching
What? What is this? What is Hunt Down? Wait, is that the... Yeah, what is this? I gotta start adding some of these to my list. These are banger after banger after banger after banger after banger after banger after banger. Rid of Brotato. What is this? $2.69 for Brotato. Add to cart. And okay, so Brotato is what? How much is this? $2. $2.69 for Brotato. Might as well buy the other version for $5. Abyssal Terrors DLC, $5.56. All right, we got that on my list. What's this other one you're talking? Hunt Down? What the hell is that? Hunt Down. Oh, I bought it. I already have it. I must have got this from somebody because I don't remember it at all.
Selected for the job.
Nice. I already own it. That's what I'm talking about. What are you guys talking about? I already own that game. That's awesome. Go me. Hunt Down. Gotta try that out. Own it. Own it. On Steam. Try it, idiot. All caps. There we go. Smart. All caps yelling at myself on a notepad. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Try it, idiot. Boom. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Try it, idiot. All right. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Sorry about that.
All-time low with an incredible 80% discount. This stylish run-and-gun shooter combines
looks
classic
cool. It
arcade
does look
action
cool.
with
I love
gorgeous
this.
pixel
Look
art
at
and
this.
an over-the-top 1980s.
How did I never play this? I own it.
Aesthetic. You play as a bounty hunter cleaning up a city controlled by violent gangs, blasting your way through explosive levels packed with
Yeah,
enemies,
we're gonna.
bosses,
I'm gonna have like multiple streams of the sale.
plenty of
For
one-liners.
sure.
The gameplay is
Week of
absolutely
July.
amazing as the gunplay feels fantastic. The soundtrack absolutely rips, and every stage is packed with personality.
Oh, it's got a good soundtrack. I love good
Fans
soundtracks.
of Contra, Metal Slug, and classic.
Love Metal Slug. Love. I was just playing Contra 2 days ago. I love my old
Action
Contra.
movies will feel right at home with this one. Most players can finish the main campaign in around 6 hours, but completionists can
6
squeeze out
hours.
so much more. For just $4, this is one of the best retro action games available on Steam right now, so if you haven't tried this one yet, be sure to pick this one up.
That one looks great. I gotta play that
All right,
game.
and up next is Trover Saves the Universe, and
What's
this one
this?
is down to just $5.99, matching his previous lowest price ever. Created by Squanch Games, this bizarre comedy adventure comes from the mind behind Rick and Morty and delivers exactly
like
the kind
Rick and
of
Morty.
absurd humor you'd expect. After a strange villain steals your dogs and uses their life force to threaten the universe, you're forced to team up with the sarcastic and constantly complaining Trover to save reality.
All these games
This
bangers.
game combines, mixes, and just absolutely kills it with platforming, combat,
Trover
exploration, and
Saves.
non-stop comedy into a surprisingly
$30 game,
entertaining
wow.
adventure. Whether the humor lands for you will determine how much you enjoy it, though. I must admit that, but fans of offbeat comedy will probably have a great time here.
Yeah, it looks
Expect
pretty
around
good.
5 to 6 hours for a playthrough,
like stupid
making this
comedy.
an easy recommendation for anyone.
Oh man, what? Fat Boys. Actually bought that on Switch because of JP. Nice. Very weird. It's a weird game.
Wanting
Really.
something weird and memorable.
JP, great tour sees you, bro.
So if that's you, be sure
Snore
to check
is
this
watching
one out.
a sales video. Haha, yeah.
Crosscode is up next, and this one is available for just $4.99.
What is this
matching
now?
its previous all-time low and remaining one of the most underrated RPGs of the last decade.
RPG? I'm just missing everything. My life is a sham. How am I even a gamer at this point? Crosscode, boys. Let's add that to the list, yeah. Crosscode. Add to wishlist. That's what I'm talking about. Let's watch this real quick. Go back to the video. Oh yeah, intense battles. Getting intense. Radical Fish presents. Initializing avatar. Meet Leah. She's a princess. Hey, what's up? Made with RPG Maker. Explore. Make friends. Solve puzzles. Do the things in the stuff. Play it now on Steam. $1. $1. Sunday. Engage. This looks great. It's like an action RPG, really. Need many characters. I like many characters. All right, this is a great one. Gotta add this to my list. Son of a bitch. These games are ridiculously good. Why are they all so good? Where's my list? Get it over here. Hunt down, owned. Okay. Where were we? What is this called again? Crosscode? Jeez. You know what? I'm gonna put it right in my cart. Where's my cart? Free demo as well. $5. Add to cart. Continue shopping. Big.
This incredible indie RPG combines Zelda-inspired dungeon design with fast-paced action combat, deep character progression, and a surprisingly compelling sci-fi narrative.
I'm about to spend some money. You know what I'm talking about? Talking about spending money. Straight cash, homie. Straight cash, homie. Someone recommended Hump Down for me on Steam too. Really? Nice. Look up the RPG bundle, buddy. Oh, I bet you it's amazing. Yeah, I've bought a couple of those in the past. RPG bundle. Okay, I'll look that up. Make a side note there.
The puzzle design.
Man, are you gonna make me do this now? Because I'm gonna spend this money. RPG bundle. What? Bundle. Let's see. Maker. All kinds of them. Let's go to price, lowest price, name, release date. I wanted to do it by deal. Getting your preferences, view filter, Asian empires. I don't know what I'm doing. Blazing Chrome is a great game. Hard as nails. Run and gun. Yeah, I have that on is that on Xbox?
Design is particularly
Sounds
impressive,
like my Xbox.
constantly introducing new mechanics and creative challenges throughout the adventure. Combat is
All right,
equally
Crosscode.
satisfying though.
Yeah, that looks good.
Time Spinner is up next, and this one has fallen to just $4.99,
What the
matching
stiff is this? I never even heard of this.
previous all-time lowest price. Fans of classic Castlevania-style adventures should definitely have this one on their radar. Time Spinner follows Luneus on a quest for revenge after her family is murdered, using powerful time manipulation abilities to explore a sprawling, interconnected world. The ability to stop time creates some clever puzzles and unique combat opportunities, while while the beautiful pixel art and satisfying progression system keeps things engaging throughout the entire adventure. Most players will finish the story in roughly 6 to 8 hours, with
This looks
completion
great.
pushing closer to 12. It's a compact but polished Metroidvania that's well worth grabbing at this price, so if you love Metroidvanias, be sure to check this indie hidden gem out.
Okay.
Banisher's Ghost of New Eden is next, and this one drops to just $14.99, reaching a brand new all-time low with a substantial 70% discount.
I think I played this before, Banishers. I just want to make sure I add that. Okay, Time Spinner, add to cart or on wish list. Crosscode, did I put that on? That's on there. Okay, we're good. But I loved it. What? This one got some hate at launch. This Banishers one, is that the one? They got some hate? I don't remember. Sounds like something I probably owned. Banishers, Ghost of New Eden? Ghost of New Eden. Oh, I don't own it. Okay. Very positive. Wow. Add to wish list. One more thing to check. I gotta see if I have it on the old Xbox. I may have it on Xbox, to be honest. It sounds familiar. I don't know if I beat it or anything, but probably one of those games I bought, never finished. Ban. Oh no, I don't own it. I remember it used to be on what's it called? It was on what's that Xbox free games called? Game Pass. It was on Game Pass back in the day. I tried it on there. 3 different endings. So good replay value. Oh, that's nice. The voice acting is insanely good. Oh, that's hard to come by.
From the creators of Life is Strange,
that makes a big difference for
action
immersion. How good the voice. I always wanted to be a voice actor. I think I'd be good at it. Well, crikey, mate. Did you win the kickball tournament? America.
RPG that blends supernatural investigations, meaningful choices, and emotional stories.
Why is he here? He should leave now. You can do it, brother. Dude, I always wanted to. I think it'd be fun. I love doing wrestling commentary game place. It's probably my favorite thing to do. Yeah, yesterday I called a bunch of matches. My throat was sore. Hogan from the top rope, elbow drop on my
telling. You play as ghost hunters Red and Antea, whose relationship is tested after tragedy leaves one of them trapped between life and death. The story is the star of the show here, but the combat and exploration are surprisingly good as well.
Really?
Your decisions can significantly impact both the narrative and the people you encounter throughout the world as well, so be sure to pick wisely. Expect roughly around 23 hours for the main story and well over 40 if you dive into side content. If you're looking for a strong story-focused RPG, this is well worth the serious look, so I definitely want to recommend this one to you guys, so be sure to check this one out. Up next is the Octopath Traveler bundle. This one is available for just $37.36, matching its previous low and delivering 2 outstanding JRPGs in one
unbelievable
package.
games.
Together, these games combine gorgeous
love Octopath
visuals with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is down to just
I'm almost done with 1. Hold our horses.
It's $23.99.
I have 2. I own 2. I don't need to buy it, but
a brand new all-time low.
I'm almost done with 1.
No problem. For RPG fans, this is
one of the greatest
best
games I ever
standout
played was 1, and people say 2 is better in every way. So I'm very excited. You can do it. You can do it, brother.
The summer sale. So if that's you, be sure to check this one out.
I love some Kingdom Come.
Up next is Metal Eden, and this one drops to just $7.99.
Yeah, I don't know about
this
first person.
Low.
Like I
this
could
fast-paced
go
sci-fi
play another
shooter
first
combines
person.
blistering movement mechanics with intense combat
Those
in
are
a
good, though.
cyberpunk-inspired setting. You'll dash, grapple,
Yeah, I could
wall
go play
run, and blast
Cyberpunk,
your way
that's what I'm
through
saying.
armies of hostile machines while uncovering the mystery surrounding.
I'm like the
fall.
master of getting 80-90% done with a game and not finishing it. Cyberpunk's another one. I'm so far. Witcher 3 I finished, obviously. But still never finished the last DLC, though. Witcher 3.
Colony World. The movement system is easily the biggest.
Skyrim, another one. Never finished it. Probably restarted it 50 times. I've gotten like 80-90% done with Skyrim main story. Never finished it.
I
know the feeling. Yeah,
a constant sense of momentum that keeps fire. Up next is one of the most addictive
Hades
roguelikes
2.
ever made, and that is Hades 2. And this
I gotta give it another go.
Marking its lowest price ever since launch. Supergiant Games somehow managed to build
I like
on one
the
of the
first one
greatest
so much
roguelikes
better.
ever created with the original game. This sequel introduces a new protagonist, expanded combat systems, additional weaponry.
I think that was part of it for me. There was too much going on, like in Hades 2. I was like, what is going on? Like, you know, Hades kind of like slowly, whatever. Hades 2 kind of just, I feel like I'm 2 hours in. I don't know what I'm doing. Does that make sense? 100%? Yeah. You do a good play by Clay Snore. You got the skill to be a WWE commentator. I don't know about all that. Well, thank you, Bass Man. I appreciate that. Coming from you, that means a lot. Means a ton. It's just nuts from jump. Yeah. Hades 2, you're kind of just, it's like mid-game right away. You know, I don't know if that makes sense. Feels like you're in the mid-game, like, immediately.
Progression mechanics.
There's no, like, slow, like, I don't know.
In even
there
larger
is, but there's
cast of
not.
gods, monsters, and mythological figures.
Too much happening.
Every run feels rewarding thanks to the incredible variety of
I gotta
builds
give it
and
another
upgrades
go.
available, while the story continues to evolve naturally around you as you
It's like it's got all the little elements of Hades 1, but I feel like there's too much going on. 9.8. I gotta give it another go. I gotta give it a more realistic chance.
play with
Midway
those
at the
trash
start.
talking enemies
Yeah.
you're used to from the original game and doing it even better here. Even reaching the credits can take 30 hours or more.
Jeez,
while
so
completionists may
100 for
spend
me.
over one. Hollow Knight Silk Song is up next, and this one is dropped to just 4.
Haven't played it yet.
And if you wanted a kick-ass sequel to one of your favorites, be sure to
Still
check
on,
this
still
one
on the
out.
first one. Still on the first one.
And lastly on this
Great
list is
game.
Mouse PI for
I'm about
Hire, and this one is
80%
on
done with
sale
this
for
one.
just
I gotta finish this
$23.99,
game too.
reaching a brand new all-time
Such
low.
a great game.
One of the most visually unique shooters
Oh,
in
such a
recent
great
years.
game.
Mouse
So
combines
fun.
fast-paced boomer shooter gameplay with hand-drawn
Boomer
black and white
shooter.
animation inspired by
Boomer shooter. That's what I'm talking about. I'm Gen X, not a boomer. But I'm just saying.
1930s cartoons. The results feel like Cuphead collided with Doom in the best possible ways.
Cuphead
You'll
Doom. There
invest-
you go. Perfect seg.
And that's
Gonna wrap it up. Whoa. What are we doing here?
Let me know down in the
What are you
comments
talking
which
about
games
for a
you're
minute
picking up.
here?
And if you found something great that
We're only
wasn't
at
included
18
in
minutes. You got
today's
3
video,
minutes
feel free to
exit?
share it with everyone else down below in the comments.
What are you doing for 3? We gotta listen to this. That's gonna wrap it up, but we still got 3 minutes of video. Move my fat head. Look at this. Still got. I mean, what are we doing?
Comment section.
I could get at least 3 more games in here.
As always, if you enjoyed the video and found it helpful, be sure to leave a like and subscribe for more awesome
I'm gonna find
Steam
out,
sale
don't worry.
coverage, Steam Deck coverage, and gaming deals throughout the year. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out.
Oh. You just put a little bit of gameplay at the end? Steam Deck preset. Oh, I like it. Okay. So you kind of test out stuff at the end. 17, 15, 39, 29. That's kind of your, is that kind of your channel thing? So Xbox. Pretty neat. You gotta see a big drop at the end of your thing though, don't you? When you get to here, I bet you, not that I'm being weird about your numbers, but I bet you see a huge drop. Like, I'm the one that's turned it off right here. I'm just being honest. But that's still cool that you put it on there. It doesn't hurt nothing. Doesn't hurt nothing. All right, where's my playlist here? We're gonna go back. Yeah, I would love to see your, because I'm such a graph guy. I would love to see I get the end of your video and just like, boom, it bounces around. Yeah. All right, we looked at the mouse of pot and the host the pot. Wait, was that? I think I was on the collaboration list. Yeah, we watched that one. So, Jesus, we still got. Oops.
At least once
We
before.
got a bunch of them going here. That one we watched already. What's your volume per hour? This one. It doesn't really matter. It's all great content. Like, I don't know why this, well, probably because it came out too close to that one. Yeah, that's why. Yep, YouTube doesn't like when you do that back to back like that. That's why. So these two, so 26, so these two outperformed this one. And then this one, 16 to 21. Yeah. Anyway, I like to look at that stuff. I'm weird.
What's up, everybody? The summer sale is finally here,
All right, here we
and
go.
today we're going to be telling you guys 15 Steam games you need to have on your list.
Did I watch this
that
one
are
already?
actually worth
So I
adding
see
to your
Hades
library.
2. Oh,
These
no,
are games
there's...
that deliver incredible experiences, games that have
Man,
built
talk about
amazing communities
addicting.
and hidden gems that
I
deserve
was
way
so
more
addicted
attention.
to
We've got everything from relaxing
card
adventures
game.
to addictive roguelikes to games that you can sink hundreds of hours into. So whether you're looking for your next obsession or just want something to try this weekend, there should be something here for everyone.
Yeah, I'm probably getting 30 games. I'm not gonna lie. Gotta go do yard. Hey, fat boys, so you gotta believe in Steve. Hey, appreciate you, brother. You're a good dude. Appreciate you, brother. Get them hours. I need them. I need them hours. I gotta get that subscriber button. Yeah. Come on, Fats. It's Sunday. I know, right? He's leaving it open though. See you, brother.
So without any further ado,
Didn't like hype. Hey,
subscribe for
appreciate
more awesome
that.
deals, and let's go ahead and jump right on into things.
I was gonna do some retro games, but then I found this channel that I'm in love with.
Starting off this list is a game that proves bigger doesn't always mean better. A Short Hike is one of those games that looks simple at first, but the more you...
You know what short game I liked was that fire one from years back, probably 7-8 years ago. What the heck was it called? Fire Stick or something? Just shared my community tabs. Hey, appreciate that. So this is one, the other guy that does our voice overs, I let him pick the games and do his own edits. So this one is a little different. Oh, this is interesting.
Spend time with it, the more you understand why so many people love it. The entire goal is pretty straightforward. You're exploring a small...
I don't like that game.
Next up is one of the weirdest and most surprisingly addictive
That I
indie
played
games on Steam.
and it was really
Cult of the
fun.
Lamb takes two completely different ideas and somehow makes
I
them
think I own
work
it. Let
together
me pull my
perfectly.
Steam up.
On one side, you have a cute little farming and management game where you build your own community, decorate your base, collect resources, and take care of your followers. On the other side, you have a dark roguelike action game where you enter dangerous areas, fight enemies, defeat bosses, and collect new abilities. The contrast is what makes the game so much fun, though.
Anything Digital Devolver is usually pretty good. I don't think I've played a bad Digital Devolver game. They know what they're doing.
You can spend time creating the perfect little village only to immediately leave and go on a chaotic dungeon run. The game also has a ton of personality. The characters are strange, the humor is dark but funny, and there's something satisfying about watching your tiny little cult grow from nothing into a powerful group. The progression loop is extremely addictive because every activity feeds into another. You need resources to improve your base. Your base helps you unlock upgrades. Those upgrades make future runs easier. It's a constant cycle that keeps pulling you back in every single time. If you enjoy games like Stardew Valley but want something with more action and a much stranger personality, this is definitely worth checking out, and for 50% off, this is a great example of why indie games are one of the best parts of the Steam sale.
Yeah, I love indie games.
If you missed the days...
Pizza Tower. What is this? This sounds amazing. Yeah, Pizza Tower. What is this?
Classic fast-paced platformers, Pizza Tower is one of the coolest indie games you can play right now. This game feels like it was designed by people who genuinely love old-school games but wanted to create something completely their own. You play as Peppino, a stressed-out pizza chef trying to stop his restaurant from being destroyed. The story is ridiculous, but that's part of the charm.
This is one of my top 5 games that we've seen today. We've probably looked at 50. I gotta say, this is awesome. Pizza Tower. $10. Let's go. Overwhelmingly dude, did you guys see this? 96%. 45. How have I never heard of these games? I would put right in my cart, to be honest. What is this? It's pizza time. Oh, we gotta get this. Wario-like? Yeah, Melonhead, that's what I'm talking about. I've heard good things about Pizza Tower. Nice. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna. Is this on Xbox? Probably not. Nope, I don't see it. Nope, nope, don't see it. Oh, this looks great. Like Kirby, little Kirby going on. I've seen enough. It's already in my cart. We'll be buying that today.
Where this game really shines is the movement, though. Everything is built around speed, momentum, and
Nice.
replaying levels to discover new secrets. The first time through a level is already fun, but the
I
real
love me a good platformer. Like, you can't beat a good platformer.
challenge comes from trying to master it. Finding hidden areas,
How
improving...
old is this game? I don't even know what this is. Like, what are we doing? Am I just missing life? Like, what am I? Am I even a gamer at this point? Maybe I'm just a hobbyist or something. What's it called? What is happening? Like, what are these reviews? Peak soundtrack, peak gameplay, peak character design. What else do I have to say? This is a masterpiece. 11 out of 10. Let's give that a like. Absolute cinema. The OST is life-changing. Oh my god. Expressive sprites, fun bosses, levels, everything is perfect. 10 out of 10. What are we doing? Came out in 2023?
your movement and learning the best routes gives the game a ton of replay value. The animation style is also completely unique and full of personality.
I'm crazy.
Every character looks like they came straight out of a Saturday morning cartoon that somehow became completely
Love
chaotic.
that.
And the soundtrack is one of those things that gets stuck in your head immediately.
Love
Pizza
it.
Tower is a great example of a game that doesn't need realistic graphics or a huge budget.
Yeah.
It succeeds
Great point.
because it has a clear identity and knows exactly what it wants to be. And for around $10, this is an easy recommendation for
Easy
anyone
buy.
who enjoys
Buy
platformers.
this for
So
sure.
if that's you, be sure to check this one out.
Top 1 or 2 games we saw today for
If
sure.
you're someone who enjoys games that challenge your brain, the Talos
I
Principle
don't.
is the kind of game that respects your intelligence and rewards your curiosity. So if that's you, be sure to check this one out. Dave the Diver is
Never tried Dave the Diver. Can you guys believe it? I think I might own it on Xbox. Let me look. Never tried it. Not a big like water guy because I don't like that one game. What's it called? Number 2 is coming out soon. Dave the Diver. Yeah, $20. Dave the Diver Godzilla. What the hell's that? No, I don't own it. I thought I owned it. I swore I bought it. All right, Dave the Diver. We're gonna add to the list. How much is it on sale for? $10?
up next, and this is one of those games where explaining the concept makes it sound completely ridiculous. You
I think that's why every time I've heard it, like I'm like, this is kind of dumb. Good talking, Karen. Oh, the phone for a review, for a review. Oh, good deal. Thanks, good talk.
spend half your time exploring the ocean,
gamer's
catching
place,
fish, and
I
discovering
understand.
underwater secrets. Then the other half is running a sushi restaurant. And somehow this combination works way better than it has any right to do.
Sounds so
During
weird.
the day, you dive deeper into the ocean, discover new creatures, upgrade your equipment, and search for rare ingredients. At night, you switch completely different gameplay styles and manage your restaurant. You choose your menu, serve customers, improve your business, and try to make as much money as humanly possible. The reason this works is because the game keeps things constantly fresh. Just when you think you've figured out the gameplay loop, it introduces something new, a new area, maybe a new mechanic, maybe even a new character, and definitely a new challenge. The game has a ton of charm, and the characters make the entire experience
gotta
feel
give this a
alive.
go. It
It's
feels-
funny,
it looks
relaxing,
good.
and surprisingly deep. If you want something completely
So many
different from the usual
games.
action games and RPGs, Dave the Diver is one of the best hidden gems you can pick up right now, and for the cheap price of just $10, this is a no-brainer must-have, so be sure to check this one out.
Been on my wish list for
Pacific
ever.
Drive is one of the strangest games on this list, and that's exactly why it deserves a spot.
Pacific
Instead of being a
Drive?
traditional survival game where you build a giant base and collect endless weapons, your main focus is your car. Your vehicle is your lifeline. You explore a mysterious area filled with strange phenomena, abandoned locations, and dangerous environmental hazards everywhere. Every trip feels like an adventure because you never know what's going to happen next. You might leave looking for resources and discover something completely unexpected. The game does an amazing job creating atmosphere. There's just something very unsettling about driving alone through empty roads while knowing there are things around you that you don't fully understand and you can't fully control. The best part is slowly improving your car though. Every upgrade makes you feel like you're becoming more prepared for the next journey. It's part survival game, part exploration game, and part mystery.
I
If
like
you're tired of
this.
survival games that all feel like the same crafting simulator with a different skin, Pacific Drive is definitely a breath of fresh air. compare. This is one of those games where the experience is hard to explain until you actually play it. You're not just collecting resources and checking off objectives, you're creating your own stories through very risky trips you
I'm probably going to pick this one up too. This looks really good. I've heard of it before, but hey,
take, and
it's on my wish list. It's been for a while.
Very entertaining all the way through, and for just $9, this game is a steal, so be sure to check this one out if this sounds like something you would enjoy. A fishing game with horror elements sounds like a strange idea, does it not? But somehow, Dredge makes it work perfectly. At first, everything feels so peaceful. You're exploring the ocean, catching
I got
fish,
Dredge. I own
upgrading
this
your
game.
boat, and discovering new
It's
islands.
very
It
good.
actually
I probably
almost
got
feels relaxing.
Probably got 20 hours in the Dredge. It's a pretty good game.
But once the sun
very
starts
fun.
going down, the entire
Get
atmosphere
in, get
completely
in.
changes.
Get into the dock before nighttime. You're gonna get eaten.
The ocean becomes a dangerous place.
Very
Strange
dangerous.
creatures appear, and suddenly you're questioning whether staying out longer is worth the risk.
Yeah, Dredge is a cool game, but I'm a big fan of Dredge. Yeah, it was a surprise for me for sure. I did not see it coming. Like, I got it on sale on Xbox a long time ago. Then I played the crap out of it. I was like, I fell in love with it. It was
it doesn't rely
really
on constant
good.
jump scares. Instead, it builds
No.
tension through mystery. You're always wondering what's waiting in the next
Yep,
area. The
I agree.
progression is also incredibly satisfying because every upgrade gives you a reason to explore farther. You're constantly chasing that next
It's like relaxing with hints of terror.
discovery, a bigger boat, better equipment, new locations, more secrets, you name it, this game has it. And the game does an amazing job balancing relaxing gameplay with a feeling that something is always slightly wrong. It's perfect for players who enjoy games with atmosphere and mystery rather than non-stop action.
1000%.
For around $10, Dredge is one of the easiest hidden gems to recommend from the Steam sale, so if you love this game and you think it sounds unique, or you haven't tried it yet and you're looking for a reason to jump in, be sure to check Dredge out.
Dredge is good. All right, I gotta go and take a quick break, but we're gonna stay around till probably 10. It's 9 now. Yeah, go check on the wife, go check on the dogs, all that good stuff. Get some water, get some more water, refill my water. The throat's getting a little dry anyway, so give me a few. We'll be back in like I don't know, 5 minutes or so. Yeah. Attention, you'll be gutted if you don't try Ziggy, a fart of what is that a thing? Is that a thing? Fart? What? Going to run for a few errands, but I'll be watching from the phone. Hey, appreciate that. Can't talk as much until, hey, I got you, gamer place. But I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Yep, break.
Snore plays retro game.
Snore still playing retro games at some point. Probably not today. Probably not today. Let's get some Kennedy. We'll just continue where we left off. You're listening to SnoreDizzle Radio on 104.7 The Fan. Weird idea, but it works really well. Yeah, I agree, Melonhead. Dredge is awesome. Awesome game. right, we're back. We're back.
Snore plays retro game.
Ugh. Thanks, Kennedy. All right, thank you so much, Gamers Place. Awesome stuff. Might as well subscribe to Snolly as well. But yeah.
If you're looking
Back
for a
to
game
it.
to play with friends, this might be one of the best values in the entire Steam summer sale.
Tried it. Didn't really get into it. It was okay.
Puts you.
It was on Game Pass a while back. It's good. What's up, Kennedy? Rogues in the house. Going over Subdib, love gaming review channels. Yeah, for sure. I put it in the YouTube. It's linked in the YouTube. But yeah, I'm glad he stopped in as well. He's still here lurking, but he's doing stuff. The Gamer Place, awesome channel for sales. Holy crap. He's got like 8 videos just on the Steam sales.
In the role of space dwarves exploring dangerous alien caves filled with resources, enemies, and surprises.
Yeah, we're going to go to 10, so we got about an hour left.
Simple. Go in, mine resources, complete the mission, try to survive. Pretty simple stuff, right?
I think Combustible Dan played this on his multiplayer Wednesday on Twitch. What you doing, Wizard? In the house. Welcome in.
But the random generation means...
going over, if you look at the YouTube thumbnail, then you know what I'm doing. Looking at the Steam sale. We got away from retro. But yeah. We are looking at the Gamer Place. We're watching some videos. We're making lists. Here's my list so far. All the games for PC that I'm thinking of getting. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. Welcome in, Wizard.
Every mission feels completely different. One game you might have an easy run. It might be a
I think Dan played this on multiplayer Wednesday.
Overwhelmed and fighting for your life. The 4 different classes also give the game tons of replayability. Every class
cool
has a
game
different
for
role.
sure.
The
Pretty
scout
cool game.
focuses on exploration and movement. The engineer creates defensive structures. The gunner brings all the heavy
Oh,
firepower.
okay, good to know, Fat Boys. I didn't know that. Good to know. Considering I'm getting a Switch 2 soon, I gotta get one. Gotta get one.
Paths through the environment. The teamwork is where the game really shines. Honestly, one of the easiest multiplayer recommendations on Steam.
Yeah, it's a good multiplayer game.
Rockin' Stone.
A
card game doesn't.
Great game, by the way. Slay the Spire 1 and 2. Unbelievable games. Thank you, buddy. Hey, yeah. So, hey, Jonah, welcome in, brother.
One of the most addictive games on Steam, but Slay the Spire proves that
how's your team doing in the kickball tournament?
Idea can become
kickball tournament. America's gonna win the kickball tournament. Rogue loves when I say kickball tournament.
Incredibly deep. The goal is simple.
Also, offsides is the stupidest penalty ever. I'll argue anybody with it. I'll argue anybody with offside. You're rewarding the defender for not getting back. That's what you're doing. If you don't see it that way, you're an idiot. I don't care if the rule's been around for 200 years. Offsides is the dumbest rule. Makes no sense in soccer. Thank you, Melonhead. We're dumb though. We like hockey, so what do we know? What do we know? But we're gonna win the kickball tournament. I'm just saying.
Climb a tower, fight enemies.
Slay the Spire is awesome. Love that game.
Build the strongest deck possible, but every single decision in this game matters.
Yeah.
Do you take a powerful card that helps you now, but
for
might
sure
hurt your strategy later? Do you risk fighting a stronger enemy for better rewards? Do you focus on defense, damage, or creating some completely broken combination?
Slay the Spire,
every
amazing.
Run creates a different. Games, be sure to pick this one up because at the cheap price of just $6.24,
that's ridiculous value. Ridiculous value. You're gonna get a lot of hours out of that. Yeah.
Is well worth checking out.
Well, we're checking out.
This is one of those games where the less
I like Outer Wilds.
the better. Outer Wilds.
I had no idea what I was getting into. I got it for cheap on Xbox like a year ago. I played it for like 15 hours. I just loved it.
Is a game built around
never finished it.
Curiosity and discovery.
Probably should finish it.
Great
game.
A small solar system filled with mysteries. The interesting
Outer
part
Wilds.
is that you don't become stronger through upgrades. You don't unlock better weapons. Heck, you don't even level up. The only thing that improves is your own knowledge.
Yeah.
Every discovery comes from paying attention and connecting the clues yourself. One planet might hide a massive secret underground. Another might. Subnautica is one.
Subnautica. That's the game I was trying to think of that I don't like. I tried it like 3 times. Not a fan.
Of the greatest exploration games ever made.
A Cursed Dragon loves it. Combustible Dan loves it.
Land on an alien ocean planet with almost nothing.
Not a fan.
Games ever created, and this is
like watching it. It's easy on the eyes.
For anyone who
I do like watching people play. It's one of those games for me.
Okay, I won't lie. Stardew Valley is one of those games that almost
Goat.
everyone has heard
The
of, but
goat.
it still deserves a spot because it's
I probably played this game more than any other game ever.
genuinely one of the best games you can buy, and it's a beautiful indie game.
Red Dead's
you
up
leave
there,
your old life behind,
but Stardew's
and move
ahead
to
of
a
it.
small town where you inherit an abandoned farm.
I own it on Kindle, mobile, Xbox, PlayStation, Steam. I think 5. That's 5 right there.
From there, you can build the life you want. You can focus on farming, raise animals, explore. Next is Hades, and this one is
Hades
one of the
is
best examples
another
of
great
how to
game.
do a roguelike correctly. The idea is simple. Fight your way out of the underworld.
Love that game.
The sequel to one of the most beloved
Hades
indie games
2.
ever made.
Love it.
This is a great time to jump into
Not
the
love
series
it,
where
but
both games
not
are
as good
on
as 1 for me. But
sale. So be
whatever.
sure to check both of them out, but definitely this one if you can only pick one. And last but not least on this
Unbelievable.
list is Balatro, and this
Balatro's
one is taking
great.
the final
You guys
spot
remember when I was on this? Rogue was here for that. I was addicted to Balatro for like a month.
as one of the biggest surprises
That was like
in recent
2 years ago or whatever, a
Balatro
year
takes
ago.
something super simple,
Such a
poker,
fun
and turns
game.
it into one of the most addictive strategy games you can play. The idea
It's so
sounds easy.
addicting.
Create poker hands, earn points, build powerful
It's so
combinations.
stupid and
But the
addicting.
Joker hand completely changes the game. They
Yeah.
introduce new rules, new strategies, and ridiculous combinations that create completely different experiences.
Still fun when you get on a roll,
Thanks for
though.
watching, and wait. Actually, hang on.
Wait, you got a bunch of stuff.
Actually, stay tuned to the end of the video because we have one more deal for you guys. And
One
this
more
is
deal for you.
massive. It's a brand new all-time low for a brand new game. So everybody, without any further ado, roll the film. Roll the film. Let's go.
Replaced. What is this?
Probably the best indie game I've played in the last 4 to 5
What
years.
is this?
And by far,
I don't
the
even know what
best
this is.
indie of 2026.
Really?
Replaced is an absolutely phenomenal.
Oh, Replaced.
triumph in
I've heard of
every
that.
single way. From story, characters, lore building, combat. You name it, this game does it at a perfect rate, and it only gets better when you get past the opening sections of the game. So please be sure to watch this one all the way through so you can know why I love this game, and also be sure to subscribe for more awesome videos just like this one. And without
There's
any
a
further
demo,
ado,
too.
Let's get into why Replaced is going to change the gaming industry forever with how good this game is.
Looks pretty cool. Oh, you're selling me.
So if you guys know
Pretty
and been
passionate.
around the block a little bit with video games, you know that this has been one of the most hype releases for years. And honestly, when I came into this game, I was very worried that it would not live up to said hype. I was really actually kind of nervous, especially in the story departments, and on top of that, the gameplay, because this game has actually been delayed multiple times.
Really?
And that is already a bad sign. when
That's
you
a
have
bad
game
sign.
that
I
has
agree.
had like 3 or 4 different release dates, and it didn't hit those dates. But let me tell you, that polish, that flair that they needed to make with all those delays, it shows up in the gameplay in every single way. This game is a beautiful triumph in every single
Oh, it's on
way when it
Xbox.
comes to the gameplay department. The platforming is borderline perfect. The combat is the Batman Arkham style combat that you played in the demo and enjoyed a lot if you're anything like me. And on top of that, this game absolutely rocks your world with how it goes through the cyberpunk aesthetics and stuff like that with the platforming, traversal, and combat. The way you can use
Also, does anybody know why Xbox got rid of add to wishlist? Like a bunch of idiots. Here's my Xbox, right? Why can't I add to wishlist anymore? What is going on with Xbox? Did they break Xbox? Hi, what are you doing? What are you doing, Ben Wooten? I don't think I updated. Yeah, you know what? I didn't update stream information, did I? I'll just put just chatting. Steam summer sale. Yeah. What are you doing? Came for wrestling. That was yesterday. Just talking, just chatting. This should have just talking, not chatting. What are we professional here or something? I'm going home. Lucky I have one brain cell. No, I have one brain cell. I forgot to update Twitch live over on the YouTube as well. There, we updated it now. Now we're just chatting.
use different types of environmental stuff to help
Oh,
you
what's
get
wrong with my
around the
green
maps,
screen, though?
to get to the next part of the story and all that type of stuff is absolutely phenomenal here. And I cannot tell you how much I love Replaced. I think this game is one of the best games I have played in years, and it is one of the best action games
fix
also
my
in
green screen.
2026. I am very impressed, and the more I played, the more impressed I got. I cannot stress enough that this game is one of the most fun games that I have played in the indie scene, especially for a very, very long time. I think that this is up there with some of the best indies like Hollow Knight, Silk Song, heck, even up there with Expedition, even though Expedition's on its own tier up here. Like, I love Expedition. That's one of my favorite games in the last
I love Expedition except for chapter 3. The third part of that game sucked. It was like a 9.5 out of 10, and then it got to the end. Hey, yo, appreciate that. Matt Wooten, appreciate your face. Thanks for that. Thanks for that Twitch follow there, brother. Man, I didn't take my meds. Take your meds, brother. Take your meds, aka whiskey.
5 years too, but this just hits.
But yeah, Expedition 33.
Different, and it's in that
weak year in games when that wins Game of the Year. Just saying.
Cyberpunk world that I love.
I will rip on the last third of part of that game forever. People that think it's the greatest thing in the world. It's like the gameplay's fun. Love the turn-based, whatever. Love the story until the third act. Then it becomes all walkity-talkity. Doesn't make any sense. And it gets all convoluted. Man, that game sucked. Never too early for whiskey, boys. That's true, Meladad.
Is so darn good. The bosses here are also really fun to
This looks really good. I never even heard of this.
Perfectly to mesh with
Replaced, huh?
That, type of gameplay, to where every single time you fight a boss, the boss has different move sets and fun things that you can do to interact with the boss fight and to be able to defeat the boss swiftly and with a lot of precision with the combat. Because again, I will emphasize this throughout this gameplay section. This game feels very much like Batman Arkham. Like, if you remember the whole like counter combo system thing that they had in those games, they have a very similar thing here. Just the only difference is like,
it looks pretty fun.
You don't hit harder like you do in Batman Arkham. You kind of just hit the same weight of the hit, but like at the same time, it doesn't really need that part of the mechanic because everything else, the dodging, the countering, all that is there, and it is really good here in Replaced. So all in all, I got to give Replaced gameplay a 10 out of 10. I was going to say 9.
Wow.
You know what? I thought about it. I'm going to change it right now to 10 out of 10. I have 0 complaints here. They fixed the few bugs that I had when I talked about that back in my video. And
I think he likes this game.
Love every...
I think he likes this game, boys. Everybody like and subscribe. Yep. The Gamer's Place. That's where we're hanging out with today. He's in the YouTube chat as well. Where is that list that we had? All right, watched. He's got like 9 videos for the Steam sales, yeah? Let's see. Nintendo just dropped some insane eShop. Okay, I don't want to watch Nintendo though. Steam Shop, here we go.
The Steam Summer Sale is finally here, and if you've been waiting for the perfect time to build up your Steam library, this is the sale you don't want to miss. There are hundreds of games discounted right now, but I went through
another
the deals
banger
and found some of the biggest all-time lowest prices that you can get during the sale.
Brother.
We're talking games dropping to just a few dollars, huge discounts on popular titles, hidden gems you might have missed, and even newer releases already getting some serious price cuts.
Throw it in the
So
chat for y'all.
ado, be sure to subscribe, and let's go ahead and jump right on into things.
Right on into things.
If you're looking
Boom.
for one of the cheapest hidden gems in the entire Steam Summer Sale, Barony just dropped to $1.99.
What the hell is that? $1.99 for Minecraft. I'll tell you why, Snores. They don't want games in wishlist because people forget about them, and Microsoft want your money now, not a possible later. That's why they got rid of it. Did they get rid of it? Is it permanently gone, Bass Fan? That is gonna suck if it's totally gone. That's so stupid. I literally put stuff in there and then it says 11 items are on your wish list. I go in there, I pick 1 or 2, I buy them. That's my method. That's oh, that's annoying. If they got rid of the wish list, I'm really annoyed. Like, it's so stupid. Never too early for whiskey. Dang, live for 3 hours is crazy. Is crazy? Saw a dinosaur now. I'm scared. Forget wish list. Time to get the old notepad and pencil out. That's what I'm doing. That's what we're doing, boys. We're going old school because nobody has here's our list so far. We got a whole bunch of games. We gotta get the precinct because Josh said it was good. Man, so many games.
This deal is honestly hard to ignore.
Barony, I don't know what this is.
This is one of those games where the price does not represent the amount of content you're getting.
Really?
Because underneath the simple visuals is a surprisingly deep dungeon crawling RPG.
Barony
is a first-person roguelike dungeon crawler that takes inspiration from classic games like old school RPGs, but adds modern co-op gameplay and a ton of replayability. Every adventure is different because the dungeons are procedurally generated, meaning you're constantly exploring new layouts, finding different loot, and fighting different enemies and trying new strategies.
Looks really good.
The gameplay is all about surviving dangerous dungeons.
I love a good dungeon crawler.
Managing your resources. You'll collect weapons, armor, spells, food, and items that can completely change the way you approach each run. One mistake can end your adventure, but that's part of what makes every successful run feel so rewarding. Where Barony really stands out is the multiplayer. This game supports 1 to 4 player online co-op, allowing you and your friends to explore dungeons together. Each player can build their own character differently. Whether you want to focus on magic, melee combat, or supporting your team, playing with friends adds a whole new layer because teamwork becomes extremely important. For only $1.99, especially at a 90% discount, Barony is one of those Steam summer sale purchases where you're getting a ridiculous amount of value and a lot of replay value for almost nothing. So this is definitely one worth checking out if you want a fun game to play with your friends.
Okay.
Up next is the New Beginnings bundle, and this
one
is
currently
sitting at just $3.57, which makes it one of the cheapest bundle deals available during the Steam summer sale. Bundles are always interesting during sales because sometimes you find a collection of games that gives you way more value than buying individual titles. At 90% off, this is the kind of deal where even if one game catches your attention, the entire bundle can be worth grabbing, especially when this bundle has games like Tomb Raider, the original remake, and Deus Ex Human Revolution. And this one is aimed at new players who like discovering new experiences without spending much money. Instead of putting down full price for one game, you're getting multiple titles to try out, which is perfect for anyone building a Steam library or looking for something new after finishing a big-time release. The best thing about deals like this is the variety. You might go in expecting one type of experience and end up finding a game you never would have searched for normally. And for this one, at just $3.57, this is basically the cost of a small snack. And during
How come I look it up and I can't find it on Steam?
The Steam summer sale, these are the kinds of purchases that
New Beginnings bundle. I typed it right in
later. And again, these are some masterpieces that we have here, like the Tomb Raider remake.
It literally brought up some erotica game. Heroes of Erotica came up. What are we doing? Never can be Minecraft. Yeah, compared to Minecraft. Forget wishlist. Time to get to the old notepad. I agree. Got to get to the notepad.
Absolutely phenomenal. If you're someone who likes collecting games. Now, this might be one of the best story-driven deals in the entire sale.
We saw that in another video.
Picking up during the Steam summer sale, so please be sure to check this one out if you haven't already.
Saw it already.
Racing fans, this is one of the deals you don't
saw
want
it in
to
another
overlook.
video already. Boom.
Absolute masterpiece if you love racing.
Did we watch
so
this
sure
video?
To check this one out if you're a big fan of racing.
No, because I didn't see this one.
If you grew up playing classic platformers and you're looking for something that brings back that old school feeling, K's and the Wild Mask at just
Never heard of this. K's and the Wild Mask.
This entire Steam summer sale at 85% off. This is the type of deal that feels almost impossible to pass up. This is a colorful 2D platformer inspired by the golden era of games like Donkey Kong Country, focusing on tight controls, creative levels, and fast-paced movement. You play as K's, a rabbit warrior who travels through the Crystal Islands to rescue her friend Hogo after a mysterious curse spreads across the land. The story is simple, but the focus is really on the gameplay and level design. The biggest strength of K's and the Wild Mask is how smooth the movement feels. Jumping, dodging, and navigating through levels feels extremely responsive.
Man, I could get $1.50's worth of entertainment out of that. That's ridiculously cheap. It's somewhere we replied to a comment with the link. Nice. I had to link it in the comments. LOL. Oh, you're good.
Which is exactly what you want from a platformer. This game also introduces special masks that give K's different abilities based on animals, allowing
this looks
you
really
to transform
fun, actually.
and approach challenges in different ways. Each level has its own challenges, collectibles, and secrets, giving you reasons to
probably gonna
replay
get this
stages
one
and
for
improve your
$1.
completion
I mean,
percentage.
what are we
This
doing?
is a single-player experience through and through, so the focus is entirely on mastering the levels, finding collectibles, and improving your skills. And for only $1.49, this is one of those Steam summer sale purchases where even if you only spend a few hours with it, you're getting more than your money's worth. If you enjoy classic So up next is the Tomb Raider Adventure Bundle. And
Not
this
a
one is
fan, never played them.
with strong
Not a
exploration.
big Tomb Raider
the Tomb
person.
Raider Adventure Bundle is absolutely worth checking out at this
Dinosaur.
very low price. Now, for fans of the Metroidvania genre,
Void
Rot is
Rot.
down to just $5.99, making it one of the more interesting Steam indie deals in this Steam summer sale. Void Rot is a fast-paced action platformer that focuses on exploration, combat, and discovering new abilities as you make your way through a mysterious world filled with strange creatures and hidden secrets. The game takes inspiration from classic Metroidvania design, meaning the world opens up as you gain new abilities.
Xbox.
Areas that were previously unreachable can suddenly become accessible, rewarding players who like exploring and remembering locations they couldn't access earlier. Combat is...
I might switch to just PC Gamer. If they got rid of my wish list, I might switch. That's bizarre for me to say. I have to buy a Steam controller. I mean, I know I can use my Xbox controllers, but I have kids on Series X, and it's just awesome, Snore. I'd be a fool not to get it. Really? Okay. Look it up on X. I didn't think it would be on X, to be honest. What's it called again? K's and the Wild Mask. Yeah, I have it on my probably buying list. K's. Banjo-Kazooie. 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 K's. What's going on? Xbox. Oh, it was there. K's. Banjo K's. Well, that's DLC. Why is it so slow? What's going on? I think Xbox is broken, to be honest. See, I can't add it to... Makes me so mad. Makes me so mad. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Screw you, Xbox.
Is also focused on speed and movement. You'll fight different enemies, learn their attack patterns, and improve your character as you progress. The atmosphere is one of the game's biggest strengths as well, with a dark art style and a world that feels mysterious and dangerous. The game is designed as a single-player experience, putting the focus on completing the exploration and going through progression and mastering the challenges ahead. For players who enjoy games like Hollow Knight, Castlevania-style adventures, or games
this looks
where
really good.
discovering secrets
$6.
is part of the fun, Void Rot is definitely worth a look. And at
I think I would
70%
like
off
that.
for $5.99, this is exactly the kind of hidden gem Steam sales are made for. It's affordable, unique, and a great addition to your Steam library if you enjoy the genre already. So be sure to check this one out if that's you. This might be one of the biggest highlights.
Void Rot was free recently? Oh, really? What was it, on Epic Games or something? I know Dan always is, in his Discord, is always talking about free stuff. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown.
Steam summer sale, and that is Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. And this one is now only $8.99, a 70% discount on the game that many players consider one of the best modern takes on the classic Prince of Persia formula. This is a 2D action platformer with a heavy focus on movement, exploration, and combat. The game brings back the series' famous platforming while adding modern mechanics that make it feel fresh and new. You play as Sargon, a warrior who travels to Mount Koth, a mysterious location filled with secrets, enemies, and supernatural threats. The story mixes Persian mythology with fast-paced action and exploration. The movement is one of the strongest parts of the game. Wall jumps, air dashes, time-based abilities, and precision platforming make exploring the world feel incredibly satisfying. Combat is also excellent with fast combos, defensive moves, special abilities, and challenging boss fights that reward learning enemy patterns. The game is completely single-player focused as well, and it's focused on the adventure progression and mastering the world. At $8.99, this is honestly one of the best value purchases in the entire sale. If you enjoy action games, Metroidvanias, or platformers with great combat, this is one you should seriously consider adding to your Steam library.
Never played this game. I knew it was all I've heard of it.
If you're
obviously.
a fan of classic JRPGs,
Visions of Mana,
Visions of Mana dropping to $23.99.
Oh, I tried that one.
I
didn't like it. I tried it on Xbox. It had a. It was free on Game Pass.
This is a 60% discount.
Or a 10-hour demo or something. I played it for like 5 hours.
Fast-paced sci-fi shooter with endless replayability.
Ooh, Dead Zone
Rogue is one of the more interesting Steam deals on this list. The game is currently 50% off, dropping to just $12.49, making it a great option if you enjoy roguelikes mixed with first-person combat. Dead Zone Rogue takes place in a futuristic sci-fi setting where you fight through dangerous enemies while upgrading your character and weapons along the way. The gameplay combines the elements of a traditional FPS with roguelike progression, meaning every run can feel different depending depending on the upgrades and equipment you find. The biggest appeal is the constant progression. As you play, you'll unlock new
Add it
weapons,
to the
abilities, and
wish
upgrades
list.
that change how your character
Minimum.
performs. One run might focus on heavy damage weapons, while another
This
might
type of game I'm not probably gonna buy, but I'm gonna put it on my wish list anyway.
build around speed,
I think it'd be
defense, or
fun.
special abilities. And the combat is fast and action focused, with plenty
So
of
many
enemies
games.
to fight and a strong emphasis
So
on
many
movement
games
and
out there.
adapting to different situations. Unlike some games on this list as well, Dead Zone Rogue does include multiplayer. The game supports 2 to 3 player online co-op, allowing you.
Okay.
If you're looking for something completely different from the usual action games, The Midnight Walk is an interesting choice at just $14.99. This is a dark fantasy adventure focused on atmosphere, storytelling, and exploration. Instead of being built around constant combat, the game creates its experience through its strange world, unique characters, and mysterious environments. The art
Interesting.
style is one of the biggest things that immediately stands out as
Yeah,
well.
the art style
The
looks
game has
appealing.
a handcrafted look that gives it a very different identity compared to many modern releases nowadays.
Mhm.
The world feels like you're stepping into a dark storybook filled with unusual creatures and strange locations.
Yeah, that's the gameplay and stuff doesn't interest me, but if the story's amazing, then it would be good. I don't know if it
It
is.
focuses on exploration, solving challenges, and exploring.
Yeah, solving challenges. I'm out. Not big on puzzle games. You know what I mean? I don't want to think. I just want to act.
Hey, racing fans! I have another awesome deal
Screamer.
for you guys.
This is the game they were telling me about. I'm going to watch it again because I'm very interested in this game.
And that is Screamer,
Rogue, you might like this with your new racing thing.
which is down 50% to just $29.99.
Your new wheel.
Screamer is a racing game built around speed, competition, and a more intense arcade-style experience. It brings a different feeling compared to realistic racing simulators focused more on fast-paced action,
Looks pretty
aggressive
crazy.
driving, and exciting races. The game is designed around high-speed competition where learning the tracks, mastering vehicles, and improving your
Game looks
performance are
good.
key parts of the experience. One of the
It's really
biggest
not
things
big on
here is
puzzles. Oh,
100%
you said it in the review.
the fun as hell multiplayer support.
I don't know. I don't know
atmosphere, and
about this
storytelling.
Midnight Walk. I mean, I'll add it to my. I didn't even have it on my. I'll put it on my wish list. Not getting it for $15 because it's not a priority, but the Midnight Walk. So a lot of you, probably nobody. I don't think I talk about it ever. Weekly. This is the weird thing, right? I do a top 10 games every week, every Sunday. So today I'll do it. I do a top 10 games, and I'll do everything from Tecmo Super Bowl to college football to FIFA 14, like whatever I'm into, 10 games, because my mind is so crazy. I do this to kind of collect everything. I think Forza's held the number one, Forza 6 has held the number one spot for a while. WWE 2K25 was number 2 last week. Call of the Wild was on there, was like number 6. Now it's probably going to be top 2 with the new map. Octopath Traveler, actually last week I forgot, Octopath Traveler proceeded. So I do a top 10 every week. I have a Kindle Scribe and I keep track in my digital notebook every week, top 10. So that's what I kind of always, based off of streaming, based off of games I'm playing, and then also if I'm interested in the game, then I put a little star next to it if it's like a debut. Debut, yeah, number 7. Reminds me of the old top 40. American top 40. This is Casey Kasem. I died a brutal death. That sucks. I feel so bad. That's a crazy story if anybody ever wants a fun deep dive into something. Casey Kasem. His whole family estate, now they fought over it after he died. Oh my god. Casey Kasem is like an American icon.
The main focus. This is a strictly single-player experience.
Anyway, back to
racing
Screamer.
Fans, I have another awesome deal for you guys, and that's up to 16 players, making it a great option for people who enjoy competitive racing with friends or other players online. The large player count also gives races a more chaotic and unpredictable feeling. Where
Yeah, that's
every
pretty cool. I
mistake,
like that there's a
shortcut,
lot.
and
It's not just like 6 cars, it's like a
decision can
bunch.
completely change the outcome of the race. While multiplayer is a major highlight here, the game also offers a racing experience for players who want to compete and improve on their own. At 50% off, Screamer is a good option for racing.
Yeah,
Moving
Screamer's a
into the
good one.
newer releases now, Code Vein 2 is already getting a major discount during the Steam Summer Sale, dropping to just
Pretty new.
$39.89, which is 43% off.
I have it on
Elden
my
Ring,
wish
for
list.
anime action RPGs, definitely keep this one on your radar. And
Have it on my radar.
one of the bigger releases getting discounted during the Steam Summer. This is a much better entry point than paying full price, so go ahead and check this one out if you're a fan of games like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, or anime action RPGs. Definitely keep this one on your radar. And
I just got that good talk.
Anime action RPGs, definitely keep this one on your radar. And one of the bigger releases getting discounted during the Steam Summer Sale is Dying Light the Beast, now available for just $39.59, which is a
Dying Light. There were other games I don't know why I never tried.
Zombie games, parkour movement, and intense survival gameplay.
Talked about it earlier.
This is a game that immediately stands out. Dying Light the Beast combines the series' focus on combining.
I knew I owned Dying Light, the first one, but I never played it. I'm just looking at my Xbox here. Yeah, I don't know. Probably go back and play that.
First-person combat with free-running movement. The biggest thing that separates Dying Light from other zombie games is the parkour system. Instead of simply fighting through enemies, you're constantly moving across rooftops, jumping between buildings.
Oh my god, I would be so much fun streaming that. I'd be like, parkour, parkour, parkour.
Environment to survive. The game mixes exploration, melee, combat, crafting, and survival mechanics. During the day, you can explore the world, complete objectives, find resources, and upgrade your character. But when night arrives, the experience becomes much more dangerous as stronger enemies come out and the atmosphere completely changes.
Anybody ever played Dying Light? I've never seen anybody play it. Any of the games. I do own one of them.
Heavily on melee weapons, movement.
Looks pretty fun. I like zombie stuff.
Every encounter can feel different depending on your equipment and the choices you make. Unlike some games on this list, too, Dying Light the Beast also includes. The game supports a 4-player online co-op mode.
There's something about like thinking in your head like zombies are coming to take over the planet or something, and like killing zombies. It's like better than a military game, I think. Like I'd rather kill zombies than humans in a game. Is that weird? But like just the fact that they're trying to take over your house or get in your car or whatever. I don't know, man. Something about killing zombies.
You and your friends to experience the world together. Finally, we have Romeo is a Dead Man, and this one is currently discounted to $35.99, which is 20% off during the Steam Summer Sale. While this is one of the smaller discounts on this list, it's still worth mentioning because it's a newer release, and getting any price drop during a major sale is a good opportunity for players who were already interested. Romeo is a Dead Man is an action-focused
42% off. That's kind of crazy.
Combat, strange characters, and an over-the-top world that feels different from typical releases.
Yeah, it looks good.
The game focuses on high-energy gameplay, encouraging players to stay aggressive and experiment with different abilities and weapons.
It's not like they're tough. You don't,
creating an experience that feels more experimental compared to more traditional action games. The story and world are some of the biggest selling points, with a strange and creative setting that tries to stand apart from other.
I like that vibe. That's pretty fun.
This is a strictly single-player experience, so the focus is entirely on the campaign, combat, and discovering what the game has to offer. At $35.99, this is more of a deal for players who already had it on their wish list, but the 20% discount does make it a better time to try it than buying at launch price. If you like unusual action games that take risks with their style and presentation, Romeo is a Dead Man could be worth checking out during the Steam Summer.
What is this? Overseas sale, can't miss. This Screamer? Both look really good. Did we comment on this one? We're trying to comment on all of them. Another banger video. Thanks, brother. There we go. Commented on that one. All right. Oh, man. I think we'll watch one more for sure, and then we'll get out of here for the day. Gonna have to make it up, though. I wanted to play some retro games, but Steam sale. Priorities. Do we watch this one? 11 sales racing. Oh, this is just racing games. 15 Insane. We watched that one. I think we just watched that one. Yeah. I don't know which ones we watched. Oh, wait. Was I doing? I was doing a collaboration list. There's still a bunch to watch. Yeah, we just watched this one. Did we watch this one? I don't think so. You have playlists? I should go to your playlist.
The Summer Sale is finally here.
Oh yeah, we did watch this one.
Absolutely insane deals this time around. I'm talking 90% off classics, huge discounts on new releases, and a few games that are almost impossible to pass up at these very low prices. So without any further ado, be sure to subscribe and let's go ahead and jump right on into things, starting with the biggest deals first. If you've never played Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, now is the perfect time. Created by Koji Igarashi, the legendary producer behind Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
Bloodstained's awesome, by the way. Played it, beat it, love it. Bloodstained's amazing. Just text Snores my wish list on Xbox is next to the whoa. Breaking news. World news breaking. Bass fan coming in hot. Hits. Classic tunes. What now? Okay, let me see. So let's just own the definite edition of Dying Light. Let's say I want where's the Beast one? Where's this Dying Light Beast game? Beast Deluxe. Okay, so we want this on our wish list. Just check Snore. My wish list is on Xbox next to the basket. Next to the basket. Well, I know where the wish list is on the store. Yeah, I know where that is. Yeah, I know where this is. Oh, but you can't add to wish list anymore. Yeah, I know where that is, but how do you add games to your wish list anymore? You can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, say we want to put RV there yet here on our wish list. Oh, now we can. What the sniff? Wait a minute. But if I type in, so if I search for games, I can't? I'm so confused. What was that one game I wanted out here? Pizza Power? Pizza Tower? Pizza. Was that the one? Pizza Power or Tower? Was it Power or Tower? Tower, wasn't it? Tower? No, Power. Pizza Power? That's not out here? Also, this game when I was a kid was amazing. People are shitting on it out here, though. I bet you it's the same game. It's so fun. I just played the crap out of it on DOS. It's called Pizza Tycoon. It was awesome. All right, let me see. Replaced. Yeah? Okay, say I want replaced. So it's on Game Pass. Maybe it's a Game Pass thing. Oh, now I can. What the heck? This just got updated. This wasn't like this 10, 15 minutes ago. Pizza Power Tower not on Xbox? Okay. So anyway, you can add stuff again. Crosscode, that was another one I wanted to add to my list on here. Yeah, it's updated now. Weird. All of a sudden, for like 2 hours, you couldn't add to your wish list, but now you can again. Deluxe version? I mean, sure. Yeah, now you can again. That's so weird. Xbox is coming in. Wow, is it really rated that high? Put both of them on the playlist. Wish list. Wow, that's a really high rated RPG. Almost 5 stars. I still got Octopath Traveler to get through, but anyway. All right, looks like the wish list button's back, boys. There's my great one, Red Deer, talking about what are you talking about? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Bloodstained, unbelievable, by the way.
This is one of the best modern Metroidvanias.
Best Metroidvania is one of the best.
Massive gothic castle,
awesome game.
Dozens of weapons and abilities, and constantly discover new areas as your power grows.
I think there's a second one too.
For only $3.99, Detroit Become Human is one of the easiest.
I don't know. Didn't this have mixed reviews? Detroit Become Human, $4 though. That's ridiculously cheap. But yeah, I remember when that came out, and after it came out, people were like, "This game's stupid." I always thought it looked kind of interesting. I'm not a big PlayStation guy though. More of a Nintendo, Xbox, Steam guy than PlayStation. Like I own a PS4 Pro, but I've had zero reasons to get a PlayStation. The only reason I kind of thought of was when Astronaut was so good. That game looked really fun. But I'm like, for one game, I can't do it. And they haven't had any exclusives that I wanted. You know what I mean? Like, eventually everything came out on either Steam or Xbox that I wanted. So, but yeah, Detroit Become Human. I'm gonna write that down. I might get that for $4. That'd be a fun. Detroit Become Human. Even though AI scares the crap out of me. And I use it every day. Go figure. Might as well know what we're doing. I used to tease when I was younger when people used to talk about AI, probably 10 years ago. I used to be like, just have a squirt gun nearby. You know, it's AI. They can't, I mean, if it's a robot, you squirt it with water and it's dead. What's the problem? Now I'm like, oh, they can make them waterproof? Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. Trust in me, Stars. Yeah, I don't know how you fixed it. You must have got on the phone with, must have got on the horn with your peoples.
Easiest recommendations of the entire summer sale. This cinematic adventure puts you in control
Right,
of 3
become
androids
human.
whose choices completely change the story. Every decision matters, characters can live or die, and there are dozens of different endings to discover. Even if you've seen someone else play this game like on Twitch or something,
Yeah,
your
I've seen
story
people play it, not through all the way,
can
but
turn out completely differently from theirs.
Yeah.
If you enjoy narrative-driven games, this is an incredible value and a must-have to anyone who enjoys games like Heavy Rain. So if that's you, be sure to
I think
check
that I just want to like, I want to do the story part. Like that interests me for this.
Up next is Death's Door, and this one mixes fast-paced combat with clever puzzles and some
do I
of the
own it?
best
I think I own
exploration
it.
in the indie scene. You play as a crow whose job is collecting souls, but things quickly spiral into an adventure full of memorable bosses, hidden secrets, and beautiful environments. The combat feels smooth, the soundtrack is
It's on my wish
fantastic,
list.
and the game never overstays its
Don't
welcome.
own it,
At
on
just
my wish
$3.99,
list.
It's one of the strongest indie deals in the entire Steam summer sale, so please be sure to check. If you're looking for an emotional story instead of nonstop
To the Moon.
action, To the Moon is only $1.99, and the game follows 2 doctors who travel
100
through dying man's
megabytes.
memories to fulfill his final wish. It's a simple RPG-style adventure with almost no combat, but the storytelling and soundtrack have made it one of the most beloved indies ever created.
Oh, I
For
own
less
it.
than
Never
that of the
mind.
price of a cup of
I have it
coffee,
on Steam.
This one is absolutely worth experiencing, especially a lot of love.
Might have got that one for
Please
free.
Be sure to check out To the Moon. Streets of Rage 4 brings one of gaming's greatest beat 'em
Yeah, I
up
probably should
franchises
get
back
Streets
in
of Rage
style.
4.
The hand-drawn visuals look incredible, the soundtrack is packed with energy, and every character has unique combos that make
it's on my
combat
wish
feel
list.
satisfying from beginning to end.
I'll write it
Whether you're
down, too.
playing solo or teaming up with some friends, it's an absolute blast. At just over $6, it's one of the best arcade-style games you can pick up today, so if you love this type of thing and you want to play a good game with your buddies, be sure to check out Streets of Rage 4.
Streets of Rage 4.
Sifu is one of the most rewarding action games released in recent years, and at just $9.99 with a 75% off discount, this is absolutely worth checking out. Because in this game, every fight feels like a martial arts movie, but the unique twist is that every time you die, your character gets older. And whenever that happens, you'll become stronger, but you'll also have fewer chances to survive. It rewards patience, practice, and mastering its incredible
Cool idea
combat
for
system.
sure.
If you're a fan of JRPGs, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance is a
I do love I loved there was one on GameCube. I think it was a Shin Megami Tensei, like 2 or something. I absolutely loved it. Game Boy Advance, maybe? I don't remember. But it was one of the coolest games I played when I was younger. I was probably like 20 years old. And yeah, that game like blew my mind when I was younger. I was like, this is awesome. What's add to wish list? $17.99. I don't know if I'm gonna be buying any over like $10 or not, but Tensei 5 Vengeance. I almost wrote Vengeance. But yeah, there was one. I gotta look it up now. Now I'm curious. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. Game Boy Advance. Shin Mega. There it is. Game Boy Advance. Yeah, this is it. This game was so good when I was younger. Yeah, like insanely good. He's got the volume cranked up. Like you just like, yeah, it was, I mean, so a Game Boy though, you know, it's a little handheld. It was so fun. I mean, he doesn't do any talking because, you know, he just up. How does it have 140? I liked it too, but I mean, geez Louise, it's just a walkthrough. He's got 50 subscribers. He's got 139 likes. It's amazing. So it must be a beloved game then. That's what it tells you. Not a lot of people have uploaded it. Opportunity for someone to make some content, boys.
an incredible deal at just $17.98, 70% off right
I bet
now
you
at
I'd
the
love
Steam
this
Summer
game.
Sale. This expanded version adds a brand new story route, improved gameplay systems, and
$17.99.
even more demons to recruit and fuse together. The turn-based combat is deep and strategic, and every decision you make can influence the world's fate. At under $18, this is easily one of the best RPG bargains in this entire sale.
Yeah,
so if you
that's a
love
pretty
good
good deal. I might
JRPG,
buy
be
that.
sure to
Oh,
check this one
I've got
out.
too many games.
Returnal combines fast-paced third-person shooting with roguelike progression
Yeah,
and one of
I
the most
tried. I
intense
didn't like
sci-fi
it.
experiences
I
available.
didn't like
Because I
Returnal.
don't know how many times we'll ever see it this low ever again. Doom: The Dark Ages takes the series in a heavier, more brutal direction while keeping the fast-paced.
Oh, Doom! I know I played it, and I know Melonhead plays on Doom, and so does the Cursed Dragon. Both Doom heads. I call them Doom heads. Doom. Which Doom do I own? How did I play it? Maybe it was on. Was it on Game Pass? Let me see something once. Doom mentioned. There's Melonhead. Anyway, I'm not a Doom head. Installable Doom Eternal. Do I own this? I'll include with Game Pass. Maybe that's the one must be the one I played. It was all right. I didn't like, I don't know. I wasn't like totally, I mean, it's a good like turn your brain off and just go around shooting stuff, that kind of thing. But then it got complicated. I think I quit. No, I don't know. Never been really a Doom hand, but I've always been like interested from afar, if that makes sense. I don't know. See, Wishlist is gone again. Here's Wishlist is gone again. Everybody sees this, right? There's no Wishlist. What the sniff? I think because it's Game Pass. I think that's what's happening. Why is it gone now? I am so confused what Xbox is doing over in this world. What is Xbox doing? I don't get it. I own it. Okay, so let's go to this. Yeah, I can't even put college football on there. I get a free trial though. Interesting. Maybe I should try it. I'm not buying it. No, I can't bring myself to buy it. Still gotta finish Cyberpunk, by the way. So many games. Irish, what's up, brother? Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in, Irish. Oh man, too funny. Too funny. All right. Doom. Yeah. So anyway, Dark Ages. That's a thing.
Satisfying combat fans love.
Do you like Doom Dark Ages? I might switch to Steam. I might become a Steam PC guy, boys. If I get it, then I gotta buy another PC and say screw Xbox and PlayStation and never go back. You know what I mean? If I fully commit to PC, that's what I'm doing. 2306. Would this run on my computer? Let's see. Add to wish list. I'm gonna go to remember that? Is that still a site? Can I run it? Is that still legit or is that fake news? Is that fake or is that still a thing? I used to do that back in the day. I love TBA. What's TDA? Oh, the Dark Ages. I'm a nerd. Is this still a thing? I just want to see if I can run this on my PC. Is this still real or am I going to get a virus here? Doom the Dark Ages. Can I run it? What? Oh, am I going to get a virus? Did it already do it? Oh shit, here we go. Is this going to give away personal info? Ah, site can't be reached. I think I got a blocker on. I think I got a, wait, what happened? Something happened. I don't know if that's still a thing. Can I run it? You guys remember that from back in the day? You know what hardware you have? I mean, I don't like to do that though. I like to know what can I run it. I just like to go to the website, have it figure it out for me. Because I'm old. Did you see my recommendation earlier, buddy? Which one? In the chat? Tower. Oh, I'm sorry if I missed something. This is a good one for sure. Midnight Walk was made using day and stop motion. It's really not big on puzzles. They were, but it's not like they're tough though. Haha. Yeah, I read all that. Screamer, I remember that. I had the link comments. I don't think I missed anything. You get to switch to while you can. This is only one of the climb to high price. Yeah, absolutely. I think I missed it. If you plan to get a Steam Deck, nah, I don't know. I don't think I'll get a Steam Deck. I think I'll get a Steam Machine though. Probably get a Steam Machine.
And at the absolute lowest price of just $23.09, 67% off right now at the Steam Summer Sale, you guys have got to try this one out because you'll be wielding devastating.
I mean, they are cool. I gotta get into Doom. I think this looks so cool. You know what I mean?
Medieval-inspired weapons. You'll crush demons with.
What I could do, this would be a thing, because I'm such a Nintendo fanboy. I go switch to Steam, or Steam Machine, I mean. Sorry if I said Steam Deck, I meant Steam Machine. Steam Deck's cool too, though. I don't own one. But I'm a PC gamer. I get switch to. I still got my Xbox and all this other stuff. I'm just saying future.
Shield.
I'm trying to future-proof myself from this digital world we're moving to. And if we're going to do that, I trust Steam more than I trust PlayStation and Xbox. Xbox can't even figure out their wish list button. They don't even want me to buy games. They don't want me to add them to the wish list.
And battle massive enemies across huge battlefields. From the creators of Persona comes Metaphor.
That's a game I've wanted.
Is one of the most
this one I wanted. I want this more than I want. Did I buy this on? I might have bought this on a sale. Let me see. If I did, I gotta play it. This looks amazing, by the way. Metaphor. I didn't buy it. Son of a bitch. Oh, there's a free thing. That's what I did. Again, cannot add to my Steam wish list. What is going on? $100 version. Can't add it to my wish list. This version can't add to my wish list. I don't get it. Stupid. But anyway, I might just buy it on PC. At this point, I'm about to turn my Xbox off. Just saying. All right. How much is Metaphor? $27. Is that another Atlas game? Free Fantasio. I really want to play that game. $27.99. That might be the most expensive game I buy during the Steam sale.
And you guys have got to jump in on this one because it's 60% off, $27.99.
Story looks amazing in it.
The Steam
and
Summer
that guy,
Sale.
yeah, I played it for like an hour. I want to say like an hour. Free on Game Pass. If you're running the Xbox app on your PC, you might be able to cloud it. Ooh, no virus, trusty. I think it's because I'm running on Chrome and I got a bunch of blockers on Chrome. You know what I mean? So I don't get ads and stuff. That's probably why. If I go to, let me go to Internet Explorer once. I bet you it'll work on here. Can I run it? Can I run it? There we go. It'll work on here. Let's try this one. Metaphor. Boom. Run it. Now run it. Please run the detection application to, finish analyzing your computer. Oh, that's a thing? Oh, okay. I see what I had to do. Oh, I can't move it over. Do this hardware detection thing. Taking a look at the world today takes everything you got. All done. Can I run a Metaphor? I think so. Everything's green. Runs every game. Recommended. So I think I'm good. This is what I have. All you nerds can tell me what I have, yeah? I don't want to give out my info. I have a AMD Ryzen 7 37 8-core. Minimum 8, I got 32. Free disk space, that's my problem. I used to have an external hard drive, 5 gigabytes, that I put all my Steam stuff on. I don't know what I did with that one. Now I only have a little SSD card in there. But looks like I can run Metaphor. What was the other game I was thinking about? Doom. Dark. Oh boy. Really? Don't work, huh? Your computer can run this product. Can run this. Wait, what? Recommend. So it can't run this product? I don't get it. Dedicated video RAM. Standard model version. CPU. AMD's 5700 Intel Core 27. Upgrade suggested. Wah, wah, wah. So I think I got a potato. Steve's being sued for 900 grand. What? Steve's being sued for 900 grand. Why? Because they're the goats? What are they getting sued for? Minimum 32 for Dark Ages? I only have 32. I have 11. Wait, it says minimum. Oh, okay. 100 gigabytes. So I got a problem with some video shaders or something. Is this real? If I hit, I feel like I'm gonna get a virus by clicking around on. Can I run it? You know what I mean? Warning! You've been whatever. Shaders are $1,500. Yeah, I don't need to buy that. I'll just buy it on Xbox. This is why I play on Xbox. I can play Dark Ages on Xbox and it'll be great. GPU could use an upgrade. Shut up. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's the problem with PCs. How do you know what that means? What does that mean, the melon head? Video card. Shader model version 6. Can I mean, then when I hit this, it's telling me to buy this for 15. Then go to yourself. Go to yourself. You know what I'm saying? Just go to yourself. I'm not doing any of that. I don't even know how to do any of that. Install something? What is that? I gotta watch YouTube videos and learn again. I do like doing that though, learning stuff on YouTube. Also, I smoked some ribs for July 4th yesterday. They were amazing. I have a 21 terabyte storage and still struggles for 21 terabyte? Damn. Is that even a thing? Are you just making up words at this point, Bass Fan?
Absolutely amazing.
Let me Google this. Google's 21 terabyte storage. What the fudge? Holy crap. 22 terabyte. Oh my god. Wait, I could get a 22 terabyte? These are real? $700? That might be worth it. Then you just have everything on your Barracuda? Asfam, I gotta pick your braid. Because I've always struggled with, like, people are saying recommended 1-2 terabytes. And I'm like, what, 5 minimum? I want like 20. I didn't think it was real though. If you eventually want to upgrade PC, I can help you look for sales and good stuff. You don't need all high-end parts to play modern games. Well, here's the thing, Melonhead. Like, I'm very ignorant. But I do research pretty good, but pretty ignorant when it comes to certain things. So I usually just go to like this one I have now. It was one of those build your PCs, and then they charge you $100 to build it, but everything costs. And then I compared it all. What the hell's the name of that place? They charge you $100 and they add everything together. Then individually they show you the cost of everything, and then they for $100 extra they put it together for you and ship it to you. It's like Tim the Tapman used to promote it back in the day. I don't think he does anymore. But that's what it was. That's actually who I found it through, Tim the Tapman. What the heck's the name of it? Not iBuy. I used to have an iBuy way back in the day. Build a PC for $100. What the heck was it called? Go to the chats. What's the name of the company that builds PCs and charges like $100? It might be more now. Charges like $100, and they will send it to you. I forget the name. I don't know how I answer the right question there. Might be thinking of NZXT. That's it. NZXT. Yeah. This is the place. Open link. NZXT is the one that I got it from. That's where I go. Newegg is a big site here, but I think it's Canadian. I've heard of Newegg. But yeah, NZXT is the one I bought mine from. So they're pretty good. Pretty good. Featured systems. What is this? You rent it? $184 per month, 3 subscriptions. So I'd probably go through that. If they're still legitimate and around, which why is it all gray, weird looking? I don't know what's going on here. NZXT. I am kind of serious about, switching over. Oh shoot, it's 10 o'clock. Yeah, NZXT's, there we go. Now we're, what? Oh, accept. There we go. For today's spec world. This is where I got this PC from 5-6 years ago. It's the best PC I've ever owned. Love this PC. Their customer service was unbelievable back in the day. They had some heat recently. Oh, okay. For a Predator PC subscription or rentals. Interesting. Didn't know that. But yeah, this is where I got this PC I'm on now. It's where I still got other PCs too, but this is like my main PC. So I'd probably go through there again. PC subscription. What does that even mean? Subscribe to a PC with a month-to-month flexibility. Swap, refresh, or cancel any time. That's interesting model. Pre-built PCs, player one. Yeah, player one, player two. Yeah. This is it. Yeah. I did like the player 2 at the time. I'm sure it's way different now. 16 GeForce RTX 5090, 8 gigabyte. Interesting. But anyway, their whole thing is they charge you like $100 or $200 and they put it all together for you. And for me, thinking, for people for a monthly fee, that's crazy. Yeah, I would buy one. I would do the 1, 2, 3 thing. For me, I'd pay somebody $200 to make a PC for me easily every time, every day of the week. Yeah. Man, I wish I could look at my old. I bet you if I log in, I could. I bet you if I logged in, I could do that. That's a good deal for $1,400. Yeah, they're very reasonable and they're rated really high. All their stuff, even their external reviews and stuff, like they're legit. That's where I would get it from, probably somewhere like that, because they don't really charge crazy. Like if you go to Amazon and try to buy a PC, it's like holy. Then you look it up all individually, and they're charging like $600 over individual parts, and I'm like, because I figured out I do like deep dive like that. I'll break it down. Man, this monthly thing is interesting, but why would I pay a monthly subscription? I mean, I know you can swap stuff out. Oh yeah, and then they do have deals too. You can buy different things. But anyway, I gotta go. It's past 10. Wife and I need to go do some shopping. But thanks for all the videos today. Yeah, the Gamer Place. Everybody should go. They need more than 9,000 subs. What an unbelievable channel. The quality, the everything. Thanks for hanging, man. Hey, no, thanks for hanging with me and my crew. I appreciate you. But what an awesome channel. Glad I found them. Gamer Place 25 on YouTube. Yeah. Awesome videos. I'm gonna have to watch the rest of them now and finish my list. Like I feel like I don't want to miss out any. You know what I mean? Fun stream. Have a great day, man. Catch you later. Hey, you too, Melonhead. Sorry your team's out of the kickball tournament. America's still left though. We play tomorrow. But yeah, I do got to get a new PC. Maybe I'll talk to you in Discord, Melonhead, like one-on-one or something. I don't know. I've been thinking about it for a while. Maybe not right now. My son's getting married in August and stuff. Money. But yeah, going back home is going to cost a lot of money. I'm not looking forward to it. Thanks for the kind words. Hey, you're a legend. This is good, great stuff.
And what it does is it blends.
All right, boys. We're out of here. We'll be back. Let's see. It's Friday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We'll be back Friday morning with Call of the Wild, The Hunter, hunting in Peru. Yeah, shooting stuff. Yeah.
Snore plays retro game.
Thanks for the sub, Rudy. Appreciate your face. Peace out, everybody.